Senpai! My god, I hope I scared the bejesus out of you this morning. Look at that! We're also right on time. Don't get used to it, folks. Because I never will. I'm hoping the Stadia controller works. It was working, then decided not to work, and then was going to work again. But, I like to give Google a little help. It's a small indie company. And, by using their products, hopefully they decide to not stop using them and support them after years and years of abuse, right? But breasticles, testicles, wallet and watch, good morning. How are you, ladies and gentle people? We are alive with Trails of Cold Steel 4. Almost didn't look like I had held up 4 fingers. But, certainly get there. Certainly get there. How are you? How was the evening? Was any hot sex had last night or possibly even this morning? Or cold sex? I mean, it's everything can be on the menu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's great. All right. How? What are we? 100? Can I pick a game that's not going to take 8 years to finish? Even though I do love these. I believe, if I can remember from 2 weeks ago when we last played this, we are at the Sanctuary. I think we have a bonding point. I think everyone is here, but I don't think we can get teleport here. Morty. Stuff like that. But we got stuff to do. And we'll get there. I think that's the point. So I do wish the more I have to find one of these out in the wild when they're dirt cheap, because I liked Google Stadia. Don't get me wrong, I think it worked. I have good internet. I don't know why. But their controllers are actually really nice, but I wish the more I look at this one, I got the Founders Edition white. No. I really wish I could find the wasabi one. It's got a hint of green, sort of like wasabi, from Japan that you dip your sushi in and whatever. Good morning, DJ, the conductor that she is. Where are we going here? Let's take a brief little look at our quests. That's going to be a good go. So we got Operation Free Aaron. I think that's sort of what we're currently doing. And then we have to head to the Sanctuary. So I have a bonding point. I don't know if I can go back to the so I can finish this, right? What I'm working on right now. And then we can go back, do our bonding point, and then continue big story mode. Because I literally think, looking at this. Okay, so we can't go anywhere, but nothing looks like it's new. So, it looks like we're doing A-okay. Who do we got left to spend a point with? It looks like we got Duvy, Elisa, or Ash. Maybe Ash would be a good one on the rear dick. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We have options, and that's always what we like. So head. So I'm wanting to head to the Sanctuary. I'm guessing to this clearing. Ash or Dubes are good. Okay, that's what I'd like to know. Make sure that everyone's just got, because it's been a couple weeks, obviously. Make sure everyone's got their equipment for my party that I have currently rocking. All right, everyone's looking good there. The orbments with the quartz. That's all looking good. I'm assuming this is a set partay. Yeah, so go to the clearing. That I shall go to, which is just dead straight. So off we go. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Am I walking right into some terribleness of a big fight, right into story mode here, eh?
expected to see Class 7, but who's this with them?
But I do remember I was told, like, I think I was streaming right up to my point of, like, you know, I can't go anymore. I'll have to go pick up a small child or something. And so, like, I think this is going to take a little bit. So we're into it good. We'll see if I have forgotten how to play a game or not, or if I may need some help there. A young man's voice. Is this Gilbert? Gottfried? It is. Green Schwarzer, the ass man himself in the flesh. I suppose I should introduce myself. I mean, you see, I've already gotten to know your dear students rather well. Enhanced Jaeger Regiment Commander Gilbert Stein. If that's not a mouthful, I don't know what is. Una, Ash, and Estelle had quite a bit to say about you. Oh, I'm sure. Is that Miss Russell I spot over there? I'm surprised to see you've kept the same spunk about you. Agate Krosner, Prince Oliver, my condolences for all that you've gone through. Gilbert. Thanks for the concern and all, but might be nicer if you really meant it. Has it truly been 3 years since we last met in Phantasma, Gilbert? With all of our trials and tribulations, it feels like aeons ago. Up to the same shenanigans as always, I see, and you've really climbed up the ladder as well, haven't you? You bet I have. I mean, went from Chief Warrant Officer to Regimental Commander in our time apart. Now I receive orders directly from Professor Novartis, the 6th Anguis. He sent me here to test his null field generator. You're telling me this was all that crazy old Gear's idea? So it's a ripoff of Professor Russell's invention. No, I'd be more accurate to call it a modified version. At any rate, there's no doubt this generator was used to take control of Aaron's barrier. And now that we know that it's unrelated to the Phantasmal Blaze plan that the other Anguis are working towards, I must warn you, Gilbert, we will use any means necessary to stop you if you make any further moves to harm this village. Right. I mean, this test is all well and done now, and we should be right on our way out of here. But then again, doing just the bare minimum isn't going to land me any more promotions, is it? Like we care. Get lost already. I mean, Gilbert's always had that ambitious streak, for better or worse. I mean, man, just pack up and go while we're still giving you a chance. Cool and rainy? I mean, it's a balmy 75 degrees here. So I apologize for taking all of America's nice weather with me back home to Canada. I don't think I will. In fact, I was planning to attack you all along. Oh, now he has robots. I should have fixed my title so that, you know, every story with a robot somewhere along the lines gets better, right? Still fought something like that on the Pantagruel. It's another one of those new and improved mechanical menaces. There's a lot of holes there. Didn't he have one of these before? No, I did not. I forgot my son had swimming yesterday, so that ate up, like, basically my evening. I don't know what happened. Like, I did plan on watching it, but so I don't know. Like, I went to my son's swimming at like 6:30. Got back, like, we had to deal with traffic, which I assume was all these people coming, like, from somewhere else to watch the eclipse, because traffic was absolutely ridiculous. It took me, like, I think 45 minutes to get home when it should have taken me 10. And then we went and got a bite to eat, and before I knew it and got settled, then we had a bunch of Amazon packages, and I was just like, then realizing each one is 4 hours, right? So I do plan to watch it tonight, hopefully. Like, I don't know if I'll at least get day one done. That's the plan. So what do you think? I mean, it makes for quite an impression, doesn't it? It was just the right time to slip in one more little experiment for Professor Novartis. I did hear good things, so I do look forward to it. Get ready, Here comes the most powerful land weapon in all of Bonerville. The what? That's a bold claim to make. Be extremely cautious. This weapon far exceeds the capabilities of Panzer Soldats. You gotta be kidding me. An accident? I mean, that's the Imperial Army's most powerful tank. Looks like it was modified too. No way! I mean, it's unmanned. This thing's completely automatic. I mean, it's a C-unit technology from the Imperial Liberation Front. Weren't those at the very beginning of Cold Steel 3? Or maybe Cold Steel 1. Can't remember. Damn! Is this the same kind of tank that's been deployed in Crossbell? Its firepower and endurance are incomparably higher than anything we've seen before. It's more like a tank cannon used during the uprising. No, it even surpasses that. Not even Panzer Soldats stand a chance against this thing. It's a metal monster. So, okay, that's I was trying to remember. So now I'm asking, now because Gilbert's here in person, I all know how we feel about robots attacking just people. But wouldn't this be the time to call the Divine Knight? And oh, we can't. He just answered my question. With the jamming device in operation, you can kiss calling your Divine Knight goodbye, Mr. Assman Chevalier. So that's my ace up the sleeve. Now move. Risk level at maximum. We're gonna need some top tier teamwork to overcome this. Roger that. Guess I get to show my real stuff here. Orbital Gear 3 and Standboy. Standboy. Aeon system commence overdrive. I will show you no mercy, Gilbert. And to the rest of you, I lend you my fullest support. My arts are yours.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Will you? Will you? All right, we are gonna remember things this time. What do we got in Elegant Waltz? Ah, Proud Warrior. Aeon Shield, Crimson Break. That break damage is really good, but you've got to act like that. I mean, there's using that and then just messing him with arts. He's gonna heal up real quick with those two stupid moves. Let's try it.
Flow, Elegant Waltz.
Now that everyone's a freebie here. I know that won't work. I do like my Arcane Gale though, so
Arcane Gale!
Eat this.
all right. Boy, the problem is they are so funny of like getting
Arcus activate!
Eat this.
Take this!
there you go.
Payback!
There you go.
Let's go!
I don't know what he has. I mean, he's not really a that might not have been the move if I'm thinking this out loud.
You got this. I got this. Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
Probably do some healing eventually. It's one of those things of where I need the
Commencing drive.
maybe Reen's got something we could throw out there.
It's my
We are
turn.
not really doing the damage that I thought we'd be doing. Where's that? He's the only one on fire, and that's gonna go away probably in a 4-turn. That's the problem. All right, just get a Curia bomb in there, or something that's just gonna fix up burning. A burning sensation. I just have so many of those. Like, why wouldn't you use it, right?
Yeah. There.
Oh, I thought he was doing something where someone was gonna go away. Oh, it looks like what's her face, Tita has disappeared. God damn it. Or at least maybe, I don't know. Elegant Waltz isn't really the play here.
There.
I'm thinking something along the lines of, you know, 50% damage reduction, or an insight, or something like that.
Got it.
I mean, the criticals are nice. I mean, I'll give them that. What do we got? We got the Crimson Lotus, you know, damage with CP up for just 1. We could just do that, just get it, wipe it out, do it quickly, get some damage up. That's another good one. Restores 15%, so that, you know, we'll probably actually do that.
Hold fast.
Just rock that, heal ourselves up a little bit.
Got it.
There we go. All right, we're back. We're back in some type of business here. I don't know what type of business we're in, but there. Yeah, I love these things.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale. They're off guard.
Get some points back up. There you go.
Let's go.
Maybe even breaking would have been you know, another go maybe.
Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero. Ugh. Ow.
Let's go.
Always going with the Gale. That works well.
Arcane Gale.
Your sub ran out in the middle of yesterday's stream, so with 38 months and an 8-month streak. Oh, missed it. Well, I didn't miss it, but thank you, my friend. How are you this morning? Is she like on fire? Oh, she's blind. She's blind. She's blind. Grenade. Kind of feeling sick, really. How are you? Not feeling sick. Feeling okay. Feeling okay. Like sick, like pregnant sick? Like, are you like, what movie was it? Arnold Schwarzenegger, David DeVito? Was that the one? Where they got pregnant? No, maybe that's twin. Anyways, you're pregnant. Sorry. Well, no. Congratulations. It is sickness in the morning, yes, or for the layman's terms, morning sick. So you are pregnant. Congratulations, Wolfster. I knew. Now, I don't know how you are going to give birth. You'd like to think logically it might come out of the butt. It might come out of the butt. But if we're following, you know, the same as how it works for the ladies, I mean, I don't know what the hell you're gonna squeeze out of that hole. But congratulations.
Ready or not, here I come! Ah! They're down!
But I do, you know, in all seriousness of hopes here, I hope you feel better.
Take this!
Take some Pepto, or oh god, critical. There we go. Oh god, no! Thank God for the damage reduction. Just imagine a kidney stone the size of a potato sack, I guess. I've seen on Reddit like pictures of people, like for some apparent reason they decide to post their kidney stones. Knock me the hell out. Like, you take me to the hospital and you just knock me out, open me up, just rip me open like I have an alien inside of me, and put your hand in there and pull them out. And I want you to put your hand in there without a glove on, to be honest. I want to feel the inside there. Appreciate it, thanks. It's not so bad that I'm bedridden, at least. Would you like to be bedridden? Is that something that we would like to work out for you? You know, you tell me. You tell me. Because we might be able to work something out for you if you can. I don't like this thing shooting at me every 5 seconds. When does Tita go?
Try this on for size.
Not anytime soon, apparently.
Gale!
Really? Really? You missed there? Oh, it's probably because you're blind. No, don't vanish, people.
I'm up.
Oh, so vanishing just makes people go blind. I see, said the blind man.
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
If you had the time off to take for a sick day, hell yeah, I'll just take some ZQuil and cease to exist for 14 hours. Now, can I just ask, are you taking the ZQuil while on workers' hours? And then cease to exist for 14 hours? It's amazing that, like, ZQuil, like, so just a question, I haven't had ZQuil. I've had the NyQuil. ZQuil is just NyQuil, but without the medicine stuff, right? I'm with you. If I'm sick enough, I will take. I don't know if you guys have Gravol or whatever, but like, even though like that stuff for like an upset stomach, if I'm just like not feeling well, I'm with you. Maybe I should just buy ZQuil. You just need to sleep it off. Drink it off is another pleasant one I like to go with, but you need to be somewhat functioning. Like, you can't be like bedridden and then like hitting the bottle to drink it off. I know that sounds terrible, but quite honestly, I'm not joking. That works. I don't know why it works, but it does.
Yes!
All right, we've done that. We need to do something here. I love me some random strats though. Like, you know, they just work one. Wait, which one of you had the healment? There it is. Now, but you don't heal yourself, or do we heal ourselves? How come your thing is over there? How come we've led ourselves over there? You don't really need to be healed anyways. It's these morons.
Good luck, everyone! Thank you.
ZQuil's made because too many people were taking NyQuil just to sleep. So people like me, and probably people like yourself. You know, that's what we were all doing, right? I would really love for you to freeze that guy. Do something here. Do something. Oh, I do see a critical. I'm going back down. Try to use it for somebody. I look forward to missing it, of course.
Yeah, right.
There you go. There she blows. Yeah, there is Dayquil, but if you just want to like if you just want to go to sleep, there's no reason to take the Dayquil, NyQuil, all those things type of thing. Yeah, and quite honestly, who wants to function during the day nowadays anyways? Although I do appreciate a good cherry or orange Dayquil. There's something about taking like a little shot of, you know, medicine in the morning just to make you feel like you're in Las Vegas, you know, 8 in the morning or something.
Action slash! Shredded leaves!
Action slash demolition coming back. Well, Gilbert, I'm sorry, but your friend there, done.
About time I got this started. Yeah! Eat steel!
And how is your worst half doing, Wolf Slayer?
I'd just give up if I were you.
Make sure you give her a good kiss to spread all of the germs.
It's my turn now.
It's a very large gun blade. Yes. Oh, I wanted to ask you. I know that you guys said that you'd finished Final Fantasy VIII, so I can move forward with it. Do you remember where I was to how long I have to play? Like, I remember being in space. I remember meeting Laguna. And, like, I think we're, like, on the... Like, Laguna is on the Ragnarok with me now. So, like, he's no longer Dream, Laguna. Like, they're all... He's there with me. He's the president of something, I think. Yeah, and so I guess I'm trying to think of, like, whether, like... I really don't think, like, there's anything left for me to do. Like, side quest-wise. Like, I'm not... It's not that I'm not interested, but I don't think there anything is. Like, I did most of the card stuff to where we have stupid rules, which I think Laguna has the Squall card. But again, I have to go somewhere else to maybe get the... to make that okay. So it's just this big boy left, eh?
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! They're down! Everyone,
That's actually roughly where we started the other day, so I'm guessing you probably have between 4 to 6 hours theoretically. Now, have you put in the Jordan multiplier there, or what?
Possible. It's not over yet.
Okay, Gilbert.
Here I go!
Shot.
All right, I'll believe you. He's got some points there, so we might want to throw these things on here. Just out of, well, I mean, we could do a line that we could. Okay, there's a lot of things we can do here.
Get up!
Bring these points back up. That's like a punch in the kidney. Now I'm sort of hoping that, like, Gilbert doesn't go crazy here in some way, shape, or form. I'm really hoping he avoids that. I can't believe in all of this. Like, not that I'm overly complaining, but
Arcus activate. There.
Thanks.
nobody has a holy breath.
How do you like this?
Oh, god damn it. The last thing I wanted him to do was have some NyQuil.
It's my...
I did not. That's about how long it took Mrs. Biscuits and I, but we also had our own rant break, so I'd say you probably have 1 to 3 streams left in that game, depending on how focused you are. Good luck in the last stretch of the game. If you're ill-prepared, you might get your ass kicked. I mean, if you want to give me some tips in the Discord, if you have some ideas, like, I mean, just the story spoiler stuff is the only thing I honestly care about, so... anything beyond that, like, I mean, if there's items, I mean, the thing is, like, I think I have a lot of good cards that if I have to swap them into the items or stuff like that, or to get, you know, start putting in some work on what magic I should have for junctions and stuff, because, it also comes down to having a high-level magic junction. Are you going to mod your cards into magic? I mean, I think that's sort of yeah, like, I think that's the best way to go about it, is because... what am I going to do with cards after that game is all said and done, right? Like, there is no new game plus at that point, so... and you finished Persona 3 Reload, almost done with the Yuffie DLC. Well, there's good. So, yeah, so, like, that'll be what I'm looking at. Yeah, no one to play cards with in the Lunatic Pandora. Yeah, exactly. So that probably will be my take, and I have some pretty good cards, obviously, so... which DLC is out for Persona 3, though? Like, it's not the episode Aegis, right? Like, was it the... it was like, wasn't it just the music, I thought? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Yep, just realized the error of my ways. Yeah, 7. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I mean, I don't need to impede him. I really would like. Oh, putting that defense down on this boy.
Cut through! It's down!
Follow up.
Eat this!
Really? You just gonna shoot the poor girl in the robot suit?
Get up!
It's fun, except for the final boss fight I am on is a pain in the
My
ass.
turn.
Wasn't that the way that it was previously, though? Oh, I wonder if that'll work.
Beginning
Good.
analysis.
Tita gets a shot.
Data received.
Oh, he doesn't like to be poisoned. Pretty much anything will work on him, so
Yes.
we might want to look at that. All right. Do we have another? I'm so afraid of him doing something here. Yeah, like as good as that. Oh, I guess I could have went to rescind order. Oh no, that wouldn't really be what I want. I don't really need to break him, but I'll sort of hope. Yeah, just in case something comes up stupid here from him.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
It's my turn now.
Yeah, random stat would be great.
Sorry. Yes.
Oh, cannot reach him. I'll do that on you because I'll be able to impede you with this boy.
Crimson Flash! Now!
Who doesn't appreciate an optional super boss, right?
How do you like this?
No, you paint. I really do look forward to playing that as a whole from beginning to end when it's all said and done on a giant supercomputer that NASA would be, jelly of.
Eat this!
All right.
All right, we're doing well here. We are doing well.
Get up!
I'll follow up. It's my turn. Commencing drive.
How do you like
The
this?
bang up bomb. Is this guy just constantly? He's just putting the good stuff on, eh?
Cut through! It's down!
Follow up.
I'm so close to breaking him too, though. Oh.
Arcus activate.
That'd be a good one to try.
This is what I'm really capable of!
Oh, I mean, I knew eventually he was gonna do that. Eventually. Can you guys hear them mowing outside? I don't think you can. I always forget about these things, whether or not. Also, I wanted to ask: is anybody playing? The so when I played the Final Fantasy VII remake classic, is there still the option to play in the classic mode? So I wasn't a fan of the running around and slashing. I remember in the remake in the first one, there was the option to put it classic mode, so it turned it into a turn-based game. Is that still an option? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I do hate this little aspect with this man. Present Rebirth 2, if that wasn't clear. No, you know, it was clear. It was pretty clear there. All right, Golden Dragon, 10 turns for critical with the insight. That is going to be our bread and butter here.
Dragon formation.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think for just people like me, I think the problem was, and again, I can't remember, and they may have changed this, but I remember when that launched, not Rebirth, the remake, putting it in classic mode, I couldn't remember if it like changed the difficulty or that you couldn't do the hard mode in classic mode. I don't know if they'd like keep that. That sort of like was like an irritate. Not that I'm playing games on hard mode, but I mean, if you're one of those people that wants to get the platinum trophy or something, I think you had to do a couple things on the hard mode or something. That sucks of having that on you, but you know, I digress, as Taz would say. How much is that going to cost me? 80. Oh, good thing I checked, because she would not have enough to do that. God dang it. Let me do that one.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Ah! Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? Fooled you.
I was gonna say, doesn't he have something? I thought that was like a, oh god, that is a Gilbert moment right there. That is a Gilbert moment right there.
Hope you're ready.
And of course, he attacked Reen out of all of that, so I could have used the critical with him, but that Tio Todd isn't well worth it. She'll do some damage here. How did Gilbert ever achieve all of these wonderful, you know, promotions at this time?
Sorry. They're down.
There! It's my turn!
He is almost broken. Almost broken in half. What do we get? Do we have a 20? We do.
Crimson Flash!
We've broken him. And now we will break him.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
So Wolfslayer, when are you due with the baby? Or, you know, have you already gotten checked out? Is it, you know, are you 12 weeks? You know, are you showing at all at the moment, or, you know, it's
Let's finish this!
Are you planning to take any parental time off? And how about Ms. Biscuits? You know, is she gonna take some parental time off as well? You know, it's important for both parents to be around at those important times when they're young.
I swear I'll get you for this.
I just always think and appreciate that if someone just brand new just came into my stream while I was talking like that, and we're just sitting there thinking, what the fuck have I just come on into? Alright, that fight went well. Akala Gem and Brave Soul.
Nice! Alright, got it!
Level up.
Alright, Gilbert. Are we gonna take you to jail? Why don't we just cut his head off, right? Who cares if he's an alumni of Thor's, right? It's time to start to, you know, dealing with these things in extremes. Are you serious? Oh, that just wasn't my trump card, but also the most powerful tag in history. It should be impossible for you to such a scratch on it. You don't give us bracers enough credit, pal. Not that was a walk in the park. Things might have turned ugly without you, Teotot. We're just lucky that Art's worked on that machine. I'd like to think my orbital gear helped us give us an edge too. You put up a tough fight, but now it's over. Are you going to accept your defeat with grace, or would you rather go the hard way, Gilbert? The Courageous 2 does have a detention barrack, so we could provide you with suitable accommodations. It's not over yet. There's still the boost feature I haven't tried, although it might make the tank uncontrollable. That's quite enough. What? As bright as the sun in Flo Rida. Well, look who decided to show up. Glad to see you made it, Emma. You broke through the barrier. We finally managed somehow. I mean, you'd keep your distance if I were you. Emma's really on the warpath this time. You may as well consider me the same. My, you do have a lot of nerve targeting my own hometown, don't you? Uh-oh. I think Queen Witch, is unhappy here. What, did we just bring the gravity power of the sun onto this thing, or what? Well, Gilbert, I hope you still weren't making payments on that thing. Yeah, pissed off witches. The best kind of witches. Vita? Rose? I didn't expect to see you here, Rose and Vita. No time. I mean, talk about showing up right at the last second. Oh, I would have come sooner had Wiseland army matters not kept my hands tied. Looks like I can't leave my village without some sly fox trying to sneak in and cause mischief. Hey Gilbert, you want to take that detention center on the Courageous 2 or what? Oh boy, nothing feels as scalding as the wrath of beautiful women. Particularly when said beautiful women are top-class witches. I almost feel sorry for Gilbert. Don't. You make your bed and you all that, right?
I figured you were up to something, but I was hoping it wasn't something like this.
Oh, God. Master Campanella! Great. Now the fool shows up. Nothing better to do than stir up crap, eh? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised to learn of your involvement in this, Campanella. Oh, I should have stepped in a teensy bit earlier, huh? Too bad I was just so unbelievably busy. Little Gilby, I never would have pegged you as one to take advantage of the professor's ego like this and blatantly disregard your orders. Looks to me like you need some discipline, or you might not be worth keeping anymore. Eek. Looks like he probably would have preferred the detention center.
I specifically told you to keep tabs on the village. Not once did I tell you to invade it. I seem to recall having this exact same conversation with you 4 years ago.
I beg your forgiveness, Master Campanella! I won't do it ever again! I swear!
It'll be fine, folks. I suppose I could find it in me to look past this one, but will the others forgive little Gilby? That's the real question. You'll need to apologize, that's clear, and you'll need to swear on the Grandmaster's name to name metal in this village. Really? I mean, that's reasonable, I'd say. It may not sound like much, but to the Society's members, such a vow is inviolable. I mean, you wouldn't know of Ouroboros' unwritten rules, wouldn't you, Vita? I mean, well, I have no objections. I mean, if you get out of my sight at once and take that idiot with you. But generosity knows no bounds, Elder. Well then, see you around, Vita. Give my regards to all the other witches we've stirred up trouble for. Schwarzer, Your Highness, always a pleasure. So, just a question in regards to that. Does even like do even like the the people like Campanella, Ouroboros sort of know like don't piss off the witches? Like is that like they sort of mentioned like an unwritten rule there. It was a little odd of like, you know, looks like they might hold some true power, you know, so leave them be, right? If they're not, you know, if the witches aren't bothering anybody, no reason to, you know, start testing the waters, right? Class 7 members and their allies have been engaging in diversionary tactics, safely reconvening in Erin. And has Emma's eyes gone back to normal? Alright, looks like everyone's okay. The celebration Roselia hosted a modest banquet and invited the whole village. The Thor students enjoyed the fair and hot springs to the fullest and raptured by the curious sights and scenery of the village. Tio and Agate went off to rendezvous with friends, and Vita returned to the Pantagruel. The rest of the team headed back to the Courageous. 2. A Mars gem. It's a good chocolate bar. And another bonding point. So it sounds like Doobie and Ash. Oh. Now we have Elise in. Guess we're probably, I mean, if you made an example to put that one in, I'm probably gonna put her down. Okay, you want me to make in a party select. All right. I do like me Kurt. Oh. Room for one more. Who haven't we used in a while, to be honest? Use a Elliot. Puts Crow and Laura in, I think. Got a little bit of everything there, I think. All right. So now we got 2 bonding points added. We gotta fix this goddamn formation and probably some equipment. Dude, that's so much. I know. It's like what? Suikoden. All right. Check the orbments to make sure that somebody is not missing anything. All right, we got one person missing something. Although I think that was probably okay. We got a couple. I'm gonna say the one was probably gonna be the what do you call it? The moon lens. Whoever's got that rocking somewhere. I sometimes have trouble making a party of 3 with 7 characters in Final Fantasy games. Can't imagine 6 out of 21. I certainly do deal with that as well in this Wolf Slayer, but I think, and I will say at the same time, starting like from, you know, 8 games ago, I certainly have like, you know, I know who I want to use, and sometimes I miss out on like, oh, I haven't used this person in a while, and I'm with DJ. Like I like using everyone if I haven't used someone in a while. It does good referencing for that stuff. So let's remove the moon lens. But it certainly is still a lot, right? Like it is still a lot of people. All right, who else? I think it was Elliot. Oh, throwing an EP cut 2 if we've got one. We do not. Okay. I feel like he hasn't been used in a little bit. Like he doesn't really have much there. I was watching another streamer play through Persona 3 Reload, and he never uses Akihiko or Ken at all. Oh, the jeez, that hurts. That hurts. I know a lot of people didn't use Ken in the original. I don't know why, but people are you know, people have their options and their choices, obviously. Critical rate 9%. That's huge. Domination, that's the one that murders everybody. What did we just get? I think it was a red one, right? The Mars gem. Strength 160, critical rate 80, restore CP by attacking enemies on the field. Ooh, that screams somebody like Probably Reen. Granted, I have little experience with trails, but it just feels daunting to me cycling out between 21 people. Akihiko was a permanent party member in my play, along with Yukari. Yeah, Mars Gem is good, but not for Elliot. Should probably see what he has. I mean, he's got a little bit of, honestly, everything. He has no red fire, so... should probably find something like that, like a flare butterfly. Something. Give him something. No. There we go. Shield 3. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, what do we... So we got the Carneal. Ooh! Probably... I will lose that for the Mars Gem. Yeah. The clocks really help to kind of keep everyone leveled. I remember back in FES days, you kind of had to do that. I'd get way too expensive otherwise. Yeah, do that, meaning have a fixed party. All right. Everyone is looking good with stuff. See if there's an action 3 that we have. Acolyte Gem. So, what are our assault points? No idea. No. Alright, you're good, actually. Yeah, and I think we said this before. I don't, and again, I can only reference FES or the original Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. Played them both. But at the very beginning, like, when you do have more than 4 party members, it's not till maybe a little bit into the game, not halfway, maybe I say a third in, when you actually get something that you can, like, you start leveling up people that are not in the party, right? Or, like, not in the fighting party. Because it's not right off the hop. And then, like, I can see, like, that's where people get stuck, right? They have a set party from the very beginning because you don't have everybody in, and then you get access to new people through romances and through, you know, socialing. And then they, you know, they get thrown in, and all of a sudden, like, especially if you grind it a lot, you know, yeah, like, that's what I'm trying to remember. Like, it's been a while, 2+ years, I think, since I played Persona 3. Whether or not that Persona had that capability or not. But yeah, like, I mean, so, like, if you were out grinding a lot of levels early on, I know eventually they would come up, but, you know, if you're looking at your party and you're like, oh god, like, you know, this guy's like 20 levels before my party, it's hard to bring 3 top level party members and then say, like, oh, I'm gonna bring in Ken because he comes in so late and he's 20 levels behind. You know, he's missing. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, I remember that was a thing. The lower level they are, they're missing a lot. They get tired easier. You know, all of those things that they may have fixed in Reload, but, you know, like, you have to remember, like, they're not a thing at the moment. All right, then we gotta fix this around again, as we do. You two at the back. What is your range, Broke? 2, 1. Okay, so you should go there. You're right up there. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's really tough to cycle your party in FES, not just because levels get weird at later, but because, yeah, roles are important. Yes, exactly. All right, I'm liking that. Save the game. And just for the record, Wolf Slayer, for your count at home, we are at save 144 of 249, but we've already done 249 saves. So we are at, what's my quick math? Call it 250, 350, 360, 70, 80, 90, 393 saves I have made. 393. I didn't even think that was a possibility. I'm proud of me too. Oh, I remember that because I remember I played the original, like I'd said, and dealing with like you can't control only your party member, and then even in FES. But I played it with a mod that allowed you to play your party members. I remember that. Oh my god, just remembering all of the mess that was to get that game modded. Oh my god, that was a lot. All right, so we have some people here. Let's see if there's a quest. I think yeah, we're all done quests, so I think I can probably go to report that. And we got 2 points, but Elise has got okay. So we're gonna have to go to Elise, and then Doovie and Ash. What's oh no, wait, no, we got 2. So it's got to be Elise for sure, and then Doobie or Ash. We'll figure it out. The bridge. Let's report that quest though.
Making a report? Please proceed. Your rank has increased. Your
Rank
reward.
1. Valhalla.
Imperial family.
Oh, you can't give me a medal?
Seems you had it tough. Until next time, best of luck.
Wonder what Valhalla does. Was that a good Assassin's Creed game or no? Glad Reload made it easier to play with everyone in Seas. There's truly no reason to play FES anymore once episode I guess came to. And it's weird because didn't Persona 3 Portable come out on Steam like recently? Like, and I mean recently, like probably within the year and a half. But then hearing that like Persona 3 Reload was apparently in the making for like the past 3 or 4 years. So like, outside of maybe just thinking like that they had to make, you know, maybe they wanted to just get a little bit more money and keep Persona 3 in people's minds. Like, I would understand like maybe like why 2 years ago didn't they put out like a teaser that Persona 3 Reload was coming? That was the consolation for not including FEMC. Ah, I see. Yes, because everyone bitched about that, and then the producer finally had to come out and say, "Look, be lucky that you're getting essentially the answer episode I guess." Apparently, because even that wasn't really going to happen. So, but yeah, I remember that being mentioned. Thank you for the gentle noggin reminder, Wolfslayer. What was I doing? Oh, checking out Valhalla. So it is a high HP increases. Oh, high HP increases physical damage reading. Killing enemies recovers HP sauce and an evasion 9%. I mean, we gotta see what. Guess you. I mean, okay, so that one already does evasion 9. I'm thinking we replace Aegis with Valhalla. I think. Oh, he doesn't get the evasion though. Although that's irrelevant. That is irrelevant. He does get shining, and he would level it up. And he gets to do more damage. I'll give it a whirl. If I don't like it, I don't like it, and we'll switch it back to Aegis. It won't really matter. All right. They had a valid reason. It came down to budgeting and re-recording voice. Yeah, I get why people were sort of up in arms about it. Like, I get it because, you know, especially, and to be fair, although you have to remember Japan's a very different country. You know, they are getting a little bit more liberal. But I still believe, like when you look at the aspect of like, I don't know if like gay marriage is a thing in Japan or not, stuff like that. So you have to remember those things like in the background on top of like when you're making these things, right? Like, because when you have all the relationships things, no, of course you could. I think the easy way would be was like, I've never played the femc way through, but I'm fairly certain they probably keep it pretty vanilla, and probably just like, a relationship between a a man and a woman, right? They never, and so I think like, in this day and age, everything, everyone should be able to bump uglies with everybody, right? Right? But, I think that's just a direction they were like, look, it's too much of a headache, it's too much of a hassle, there's a lot to do with it, so let's just not do it, right? Like, it sucks, but I mean, it's a lot of work, and it's, whether someone wants to have that conversation or not, maybe hopefully in the future, everyone gets to love everybody. But, yeah, like, I mean, it'll be interesting to see if Persona 6 does that, to be honest, right? I don't think it will, because that's just Japan, right? Like, that they're going to cater to their audience in Japan. Not to say that the Western audience does not count for for that stuff, but I'm just being honest. Okay, so so it's actually a pretty good that sounds interesting. I would maybe like to try that one day, but it also makes you think, like, is there a real reason? Yeah. That's just so much work. All right, where is Elise? Elise is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, exactly. And already, like, for a game that probably took 3 years to do, I'm sure they're not gonna do all of that, right? That's fine. Meeting room. Not in there. I think she was in the game room, I think, which that's a shower, recreation room, woman's shower room, training hall. I assume this is going to be the game room. There she is. Oh, Reem, it was pretty tough there in Aaron, wasn't it? Yeah, your help really saved me back there, Elise. Hey, what's that? Oh, you mean this? My jacket! Now that I think back, I did have you hang on to it for me, didn't I? But it was so ratty and tattered that Oh, well, I've actually been patching it up little by little in my free time. I still have to put the finishing touches on it, so you'll have to wait just a little longer, okay? Is that right? Thanks a lot, Elise. You just keep taking care of me, don't you? I mean, it's sort of unspoken agreement we siblings have, no? I mean, will we be leaving for Crossbell? I should be able to finish it up if we still have a bit of time left before our departure. If we got some time left, huh? Things are gonna get a lot more interesting. All right. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and go take a piss break. I'll be right back. shut my window. Yeah, spend time with Elise. Please do. I mean, you mentioned finishing it up. I mean, but the jacket's already pretty much done, right? I mean, what did you have left? The belt? Buckle? Something like that? Well, the truth is, I might have asked a certain few individuals to help with the finishing touch. Considering your circumstances, you'd say it's something left that, it would be best to have. If I'd known things would turn out like this, I would have just taken it to them. Huh? I'm pretty lost here, Elise. Do you mean you need to go to the surface and visit someone or something? I mean, then it's not even a question. Shall we head for Valimar? I mean, wouldn't now be a good time? You know, everyone else is resting at the moment. I mean, that's true, but I need to mentally prepare myself for handling this over. No, now would actually be a good time. Would you mind taking me down to Valimar? Okay, let's go find this out. Marina and Elisan went down to the surface and headed to a certain location. Surprisingly, they went to home? No, Aaron Village. Not what I expected. Wow, so your urgent business was with Aaron? Wait, just when did you have the chance to arrange this anyways? I've been down here on occasion to take care of things when you've been away. Thank you both for your help earlier. It would appear that you finished everything then. Let me take a look. Here it is. Does this mean Reen gets to go back to White Jacket Reen? It's beautiful. This is splendid. I can see the passion in every stitch. I mean, you flatter me, but it isn't much, really. It's really impressive. Looks picture perfect to me. Just wait until you're wearing it. She really poured her heart into it. It'd be a shame if it got torn up like before, no? Oh. When she resolved to sew it, I gave her a special thread to use. And now we'll be infusing it with magic. Sigyn and Rose, I need your help. Of course. Well, leave it to us. The black outfit does look nice. I'll have to throw it on and see what he looks like with it on. Depends if I want to go with the Darth Vader or Luke Skywalker look. There we go. Definitely feels as comfortable as before, maybe more so actually. Oh, you're just saying that. No, he's right. It really obviously how much love you've poured into it. My word, despite all the misfortune that follows you around, Reen, you certainly are a lucky man. The coat should now be just as strong as that black outfit we made. No matter how wild the curse runs, this should be able to stymie its effects. If you want to show your appreciation, wear it often and with pride. Yes, ma'am. I honestly have no idea how to begin thanking you all. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Dahlia, Sigyn, Roselia. It really means a lot. Oh, you're welcome, but you did the lion's share of the work, my dear. A question, why does Dahlia get the nice miss before her name, yet I'm just plain old Roselia? Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... She does have more of a wise old lady vibe than Rose does. That's enough from the peanut gallery. I think on that note, we'll leave. I mean, when you've played a game for like what, the past 100 hours with someone in a black jacket, then the switch back to the white, you know, it's change. Thanks, Elise. I really appreciate this. I mean, I'll treat it with extra carefully. I mean, I'd hate to damage it after all the effort that went in. I'm glad it means so much to you, but you don't need to be that delicate. I'll always be here to mend it for you. But I will say an all-black ensemble would suit your current hair color more right now. You think so? I mean, not exactly striving to be a fashion icon. I imagine people think I'm already showy enough. Don't be silly. There's nothing wrong with dressing well, and you have me to keep your wardrobe in shape. Just say the word and I'll get to stitching. Alright, for sure. I mean, Elise's die-hard aesthetic sense is a little concerning. Back to the ship then? I mean, it's just about time to start heading to Crossbell. Something the matter? I promised myself that after giving you this jacket, I'd finally gather up my courage. Though I had planned to hand it over a little later than this. Courage? What do you mean? It's been such a long time since we first met. Quite a bit of it, I really thought you were my biological brother. But as I grew older, I eventually understood that you were adopted into the family. Looking back, I realized just how cool I was to you for a time. Now that you mention it, when you started up at CNA Strias, you began keeping your distance. It really took me by surprise. I know, I just wasn't able to manage my emotions at that age. They were so overpowering. I was worried that I might blurt out something that can't be unsaid, so I kept you at arm's length. I'm sorry, Reen, for hurting your feelings while I was focused on protecting mine. There's no need for apologies, Elise. We were a lot younger then. Wait a second. What do you mean by blurting out something that can't be unsaid?
You're my family. My brother. I love you, Reen. But there's more to it than just that.
You've already been through 2 rivalries, and your life is still in danger from one moment to the next. Arian Road awaits you in Crossbell. You'll eventually have to face Prince Cedric, Rufus, Chancellor Osborne. I worry so much about you, Reen. Sometimes I don't even think I can even take it, but we're together right now. When I realized I might lose you any day, I decided that my fears about telling you the truth paled in comparison. Elise.
I love you, Reen. As more than just your sister. I've fallen for you in every way I can. Perhaps it started the very first day we met.
This isn't a joke, is it? Oh, dear God, deadpan Reen. Of course it isn't. You think I'd say something like that as a joke? No, I'm just making sure. I was teasing you there. Come on, Reen. We better get back on over to the ship. Hold on, Elise. It wasn't easy for you to come out with that. Now you just confessed your love with me. You're just gonna act like nothing happened? Weren't you expecting some sort of response from me? I didn't bring this up because I was looking for an answer out of you. I just thought they'd be nice to share my feelings with you, even if nothing comes out of it. I didn't want any regrets, and you shouldn't act in a way that won't leave you with any either. What I want for you is to never give up on yourself, and to follow your heart with who you choose to love, rather than be led by guilt. Oh. Thank you, Elise. I'm still not quite sure how to feel, to be honest. It's gonna take some time for me to process what you've shared, but your messages pierced me deep. That's all I could ask for. Alright, what is that? Woman number 18? That's, basically, told her she loves me. Changed back into our black clothing from before in order to keep his newly mended jacket in pristine shape. Oh, I see. So it does give you the option to have the instructor coat and go with the black hair, sort of to offset it. I don't mind that. Decisions. All right, so it is looking Doovie or Ash. I think I'm leaning towards Doovie, to be honest, just because we haven't really done much with her, so I wouldn't mind sort of seeing where it goes. These enhanced Jaggers. Improving one's physical ability with hypnosis is absolutely absurd, quite honestly. They're a disgrace to Ouroboros. They gotta hold themselves to a higher standard like my lord. My lord. I'll be there soon. Doovily. Are you performing weapon maintenance, Doovie? Naturally. My lord is waiting at the shrine after all. Inns and Anea as well, surely. But no one asked you to babysit me, Schwarzer. Focus on taking care of yourself first. Now that I think about it, the shop should be done polishing what I left there. But the time to use it hasn't come. For now, I need to keep my focus on what's directly in front of me. It's like Doovie left something pretty important at the shop. If you're not opposed to it, you want to go get that back now? What? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing that needs to be taken care of immediately anyways. But it's important to you, right? If leaving it till later will bother you, then probably better to take care of it before we face off against the Steel Maiden. You're as nosy as ever, Schwarzer, but you're probably right in this instance. Alright, I'll take you up on the offer then. This one time. This one time at band camp. Afterwards, we visited the workshop in Ordis to pick up the important object that Duvy had entrusted to Strauss. Oh, for gear. Your armor and even your helmet too. You had some work done on them? Yeah, there were some minor scuffs that started to stand out. I'd heard that of a skilled artisan working here in Ordis, so I decided to take a chance and ask them to mend it. This isn't the usual sort of work I'd have expected to do when I first began operating here, but the request was so earnest it gave me more than enough inspiration to take the job and give it my full attention. Much appreciated. There's such a beautiful shine. I mean, this level of technical ability is exactly what I'd expect from an artisan favored by the Dukes. With this, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my oath. Duvy? I have no idea what that's about, but if I offer my thoughts, you don't appear fully prepared to me. Huh? Decades of working as a glass artisan comes with its perks. I can tell when someone's heart is clouded, shall we say. I've polished up your helmet and armor back to the original luster. Now you have to make sure that your spirit matches. Oh, I see. Thank you for your services. Perhaps I've gone and run my mouth. Don't worry about it. Thank you again. Green spoke to Duvally on what was standing stock, still outside the workshop. He invited her on over to the harbor district, suggesting they make use of their time in Ordis to go look at the sea. Under the sea, down there it's better, right where it's wetter, under the sea. You've been waiting long, Duvally? Duvally? Jesus, ice cream surprise! What do you think you're doing? What is that? Sorry, it's gelato. I found a great place for it last time. It's here on the field exercises. Want some? Hits the spot like a hot day like this. Honestly, I can't believe you. Got an important battle coming up. Can't you be a little more serious? This is just how I am. I think it's fine for just be yourself too. Be myself? To tell the truth, I've always been a little envious of you. Even when you were with the Society, there was something very earnest about you. And even now that you're with us, your swordsmanship is still just as confident as it's ever been. I can't help but admire that. I mean, I feel like since I was a kid, all I've ever done is doubt myself. I can see why Aryan Road would make you the leader of the Stahlritter. Schwarzer? Don't worry. You'll get through to her, I'm sure of it. You've already seen through to her true intentions, right? Perhaps. Then all that's left is us to give it our all. I hope you'll get to see you in your armor again sometime soon. Well, why did you have to ruin the mood? Because that's what Reen does. He's a mood ruiner. I think I'm starting to see things more clearly. Maybe the real reason I chose to ally with him is... You okay, Duvy? Oh, I'm fine. It's none of your business. Come on, let's go finish the gelato before it melts and get back. Loitering around aimlessly like this unbecoming of the one who's known as the Swift. Sure, let's get going. Reen and Duvally enjoyed the view of the ocean and the delicious gelato for a little longer, headed back to the Courageous 2 afterwards, and ready to face whatever lays ahead. Hey, Hannah! How are ya? I'm well, thank you. How about yourself? How have you been? 4.5. Not quite to sex levels, but we're nearly there. Okay, I think, are we ready to finally head to Crossbell? Finally? Anything else left to do? There is something new in Aaron Village. Good thing I always checked. And there's a trial chest, but We've not been to the Stella Shrine, and we can do this. Elisa and Sharon. Okay, so we can do that one if we want to. First, let's go to Aaron Village. Usually these are just talking points. We'll get them all. I believe you are. Just make sure you've done all the side quests and reported them. That I will do. All right. Considering everything that's going on in the world, I probably should have expected there'd be trouble. I don't think of it. Serious black-haired girl who wandered into the voyage a while back did seem to leave behind some warning. Wonder if... Nah, never mind. Beryl. He is a strange one. You got anything to shop here? Or making magic cuisine zos? Grandma's cheeky tart. Nothing. I believe that was all she had to talk to. The goods. I am so lazy. I could have just walked there. Probably would have been faster. I am well. As well, just yesterday was the first year since I went to the hospital to discover the clot in the brain. Happy that now it's gone. We're all happy to hear that that health is good for you there, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. Woof woof. Oh, I think you'd come at a time like this. We've been in need of a lot of things since the village was attacked. How about we get down to business then, Cerberus? Woof. Woof indeed. Making sure we're not missing anything. There's some ride-along Monas. Why would Reen need glasses? Fishing bait? Do I need... No, don't even need that. A lot of hair options. Horrible Redenbacher factory. Has it really been a year, though? My God. So, like, are you like in the clear now, Miss Rainbow Sparkles, or like, do you still have to go in for like, you know, every 6 months or so checkups or whatever, or what? Yeah, don't worry about Ouroboros, Gandalf. We came to an unwritten rule agreement that we'll leave everyone be. Making sex orbs, maybe. Like we need any of these, to be honest. Knocked Watch, Fire Talisman. I mean, some of these things are good, but you don't, We already have these things equipped. CTCN says it was gone, but doctors are keeping me on the blood thinner, so it won't happen. Well, that's good. Yeah, you don't want to have that thing happen again, just out of nowhere. That'd be terrifying. Any Master Quartz? No. Basically, we're not even really using them. Any exchange? Oh my God. Even more money. Remember me bitching about money? Now we have money. It basically is just this all just everyone just thanking us for, saving their little village. I mean, maybe time flies when you're getting old like me, but like, 38 months of Wolfslayer being here as a subscriber, I thought it was like yesterday he was here. And 9 months later, he's expecting to give birth to a child through his penis. Because he has morning sickness. But everything just comes back to that. Okay, I will stick with that joke forever. Nope, don't want to go back into the hospital and staying in one position too long and scaring my family. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't want to have that. So, no. I want to see what she might have for a shop, maybe even a trade. Nothing at all. Do you think I'm going to be spending $400 dues on that? No, and 25 for that. All right, and finally, where are we heading? The fortune teller's home. The village was in a real frenzy. I'm glad we were able to sort it out. I mean, admit, I'm a little worried about Master's condition. That just means I have to work even harder, though. I want to restart my training so I can help her. That was literally. Oh wait, are you referring to Barrel Merrill? Maybe. All right. I guess we have to go back to the Courageous to then make the party. Oh, you see how weird that was? I made a party, and now the oh no, the party's there. Who was it for that trial chest? It was Elisa and maybe there was another one, but I could have sworn I did one with Elisa and Sharon before. Regardless, just remember for me, Laura and Crow, please. Laura and Crow. Thank you. All right. I think our equipment is all good. Orbments. I checked. You even scared your neighbor next door since she saw me going into the ambulance. But after I left the hospital, I wanted to tell her I was okay, and she gave me and the grandma. I don't scare me like this again with the hands on her hips, like just. Don't you scare us again like that ever again. That, you know, and got the finger wagging and everything, I bet. What does she got? Sharon! And Sharon, oh, a scent. Doesn't love a scent. Gotta do the smell like The Rock does, you know, when he's... You ever wondered, you know, The Rock goes up, and also I want to tell you, Miss Rainbow Sparkles, no WrestleMania spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. But you know how the Rock gets up on the second rope and does the... I don't know, what's he smelling for? Poo? I mean, I all know it's, you know, something that somebody may be cooking. But, you know, obviously something. Alright, so we need to put something here that's good. Perhaps. Of this color. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know most of you guys are all really super good, but I didn't want to, I know I haven't seen you in a little bit, and you know we all love talking wrestling. I mean, wrestling actually is Wolf Slayer's favorite subject to talk about. He doesn't want to let you. He doesn't want to tell you about it. I mean, intimidation would be good, but I don't want enemies to run away from me. Mind 3, Mind 2. There really isn't many options here. Jesus Christ! Hi, Biscuits. I was told you were busy today. How are you? I'm excited for next month. I get to go see a WWE live event here. Now, Biscuits, now that you're here, I have to put it back to it again. Wolfslayer informed me that you know, he wasn't feeling very well, and so I congratulated him because I asked him if it was morning sickness. He said it was. So apparently, he's pregnant. Congratulations to the two of you. I am sorry to hear that. I don't. As a man, I would, you know, I don't know where the baby comes from out of. I assume it's the pee hole. So. You know. Oh, you're not. Oh, well, Miss Biscuits, if you're not the father, I will still hope that you will still be a supportive partner for the quadruplets that he will give birth to, because he's going to need all of the help he can get. And you can tell, ladies and gentlemen, that was an important message because I brought the microphone right up to my face. We get all sensual. I don't know if that came through or not, but hey, Galleon Fort, Albion Wolf R, you know, the pirate version. There's a lot of options here. Oh yeah, they'll live in the unfinished basement together and have bread and water daily. You know, some people don't even do that. Okay? Some people don't even do that. Quite frankly. I'm thinking probably Albion Wolf R. That'll work. I felt dirty just typing that out. I mean, look where you are, right? Like you already know, like basically just like hitting my name on Twitch, it already makes you feel like you need a shower, right? Like there's just no getting away from that at all. All right, we are good. Let's do the trial chest with these two lovelies. And then we're off to Crossbell, finally. I could have sworn I did this one. I don't know why I felt like I did, but wish it was Raw or SmackDown coming here, but I will take a live house show since they have not been here in a show in like years. Yeah, why do I feel like I've done this one? Regardless. I thought they were starting to move away from doing more house shows and starting to just do Raw or SmackDown, but I guess it depends, like, you know, all of those things all heavily depend upon how big your area is, how big your venue can be. Not to say, like, you know, maybe they'll give you AEW. I don't know. They are really getting in the nitty-gritty of things, unfortunately. What do we got? Radical design, break damage. We need one more thing for that. And the Phantasmal Butterfly. Oh, that's just like everything. You know what this guy hates? Fire. Okay, that one should work.
Here I go.
As long as it doesn't move. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Seal, Mutant, Burn? Those are all great options.
You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Looking forward to Money in the Bank in July, since Brent Yo will be going all 3 days SmackDown. That's a lot of wrestling, but you know what? I still can't get used to that name, the PLE. I just can't. But you know what? I guess, like, you know, especially with their movement into, you know, to Netflix next year.
It's my turn.
And, you know, just the WWE network or... Yeah, we discussed this before. Is it Netflix everywhere, or is it Netflix everywhere but the US? Are they still on Peacock for you in the US next year? Because, like, I mean, like, that's the thing of, like, I remember, like, I'm old. You know, if the gray hairs haven't shown you anything. Pay-per-views, PPVs, you know, that was something like you had to go to a special channel and you paid $69.99. And now, like, pay-per-view, like, can you even get a pay-per-view anymore in the world of streaming? I don't know if that's a thing anymore.
Yes.
Oh shit, she doesn't have a all right, well, I know what's her face does, so.
How does this suit you?
Okay.
This is our chance. It's mine.
Yeah, I am really looking forward to next year of being able to watch everything properly again through Netflix. I'm hoping that stays for forever and ever. It probably won't, but no, come on, where are you pulling the Chrono Drive? Speed up. Oh god, now we gotta get rid of all that stuff now too.
How does this suit you? This is our chance.
Oh, he's napping. My friends who watch wrestling do routinely talk about watching pay-per-views, so I guess they're still thinking even if you don't. Yeah, so like that's what we're talking about. So like pay-per-views are now called PLEs or premium live events. I don't know why they changed, but like that's what I was saying. Like, well, so you're old like me. You remember like pay-per-views and like, you know, going to a different thing and, you know, on your cable box and having to pay a separate charge. Like that was a pay-per-view, and they had it for movies and, you know, pornos and God knows whatever the hell you sickos watched. But you know, like now, like those aren't really a thing. Everything's on the internet, or, you know, very rarely are people, you know, except for like AEW, which is old school a little bit for wrestling. But, you know, I would still assume WWE probably still offers some way, shape, or form to people who may not have internet or something of that, I guess. I don't know. What do I want here? I think I want that rat. See, I wouldn't mind doing this, but I don't even need that either. The break damage would be huge. But I honestly don't need either. All right. What was that? This would be great.
What?
I mean, I have cable too. I'm an old fogey, but to get the wrestling events, you know, you don't go through them anymore. It's weird, like super weird.
You won't get away.
Me too. That's why I have cable. And you know what? It was so. Oh my god! I can't remember. I should have got this out of my mind yesterday. My in-laws at their place in Florida have terrible internet. And then so I asked them. I was like, what do you pay for this terrible? They didn't even have 1 megabit per second. It was like 0.2. They were paying $75 a month for this. So it came about of because they're only down there half the year. So they don't want to. I don't know. They have cable at home, and I know cable's weird abroad. I don't know how it works. Anyway, so they have one of those streaming boxes, right? My father-in-law, we were watching the hockey game, and he's losing his mind because it's buffering every 5 seconds. And I'm like, does this happen all the time? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, it's not weather related, right? It wasn't storming or anything like that. And then so I was like, well, you guys have, what's your internet like, right? And I noticed when I was on their Wi-Fi and stuff, I couldn't even load up YouTube or videos or everything. It was very, very shitty. So I was like, okay, let me check it out on the speed test. And I was like, does this sound normal? And they're like, oh, we don't know. We just paid to get internet. And I'm like, okay, I'm telling you, so my father-in-law and my mother-in-law think it's the box, right? It's their streaming box is the problem, why it's buffering. And then of course they did the other weird thing of you can tell it's after 5 o'clock because everyone's home using the internet. And I'm like, that's a thing from 15 years ago. That's not really a thing then anymore, right? So anyways, so I explained to them, I'm like, I was like, that's why your streaming box is not working and buffering every 5 seconds. You have terrible internet. I had to explain to them, I'm like, look, you have to understand you're trying to watch something in 1080p, right? Despite the fact that they have 2 4K TVs in there, but that's all you can buy nowadays is a 4K TV. That's irrelevant. But so I'm explaining to them, I'm like, look, you're lucky to even get a signal, let alone it's actually spewing out something every once in a while. So the kicker was at the place they do offer internet for I think it was $50 a month. And then I was like, so how come you guys aren't using that? They're like, oh, it's too expensive. I was just so I looked at it because I was looking at, can I get on their Wi-Fi, but you had to pay. And I was like, get rid of your stupid internet here and just pay for the Wi-Fi that's at your place, because it's far better and cheaper. And so they were gonna look at that. Oh, but $70 is too expensive for under 1 megabit. I mean, just like myself, I think my cable, my internet's all inclusive. I think I paid $170 for pretty much every cable channel I want and gigabit internet. It's highway robbery to have that. Yeah, I mean, again, they're in the States. They're in a weird there's a lot of stuff, but they're not again, I don't know how fucking things work in the US of they're sort of not the middle of nowhere, but they're not in a big city, but it's not they're away from everything. They're a 2-minute drive from a Walmart. It's they have power. It's not that type of stuff. So it is a little weird. But I was just trying to think about it. Well, that was the thing. So the kicker was Biscuits. So like I said, they have two TVs. So the one night that it was raining, we're all in. Like, I was keeping myself busy. Logan was keeping himself busy on the Switch. I was just busy on my phone, but my father-in-law wanted to watch something different than my mother or my wife's mother-in-law in the living room, right? So he went off into the other room and he's like, "Man, now nothing's working." So I said to them, I was like, "You guys have your, like, I already talked about the roaming charge for Canadians outside of Canada. I was told it was $16 a day per phone by my wife. So I didn't have my phone on. That's why no pictures, right? I didn't bring it with me when I went. And my wife just brought it just in case of emergency. So I told my father-in-law, I'm like, all right, let me check out your data on your phone, right? And he's like, oh, I have unlimited data. I'm like, okay, let me check out your speed. So his speed on for his phone is, you know, he's got a relatively, I think he has an iPhone or something. He has a new phone. So I'm like, why aren't you using your phone as a hotspot, you know, for your internet, right? If you have unlimited data. And he's like, what? So I hook up his TV through the Wi-Fi so he can watch all his shows. And I'm like, dude, like it wasn't buffering, it wasn't doing anything. And he's like, oh. So I'm like, so why are you guys doing that? Why are you even bothering with internet, right? So just things that they didn't know, right? That someone who relatively has some idea of how the technology and stuff was working. So I'm hoping they figure it out for next year a little bit better. I wouldn't say they're rural. Like, they're not rural in a sense of, like, at least the way that I know of rural out here. Like, I know if I drive fucking 45 minutes in bumfuck, you know, Ontario, you know, there's not a lot of options. I know that. Like I wouldn't say that they're in a rural area. They're just often like it's weird. It's like, I don't know, like it seemed like everywhere was farmland or something, but it sort of isn't. But that wasn't the problem. So they had good cell coverage. Their neighbors weren't bitching about their TVs and stuff. Like, so it's just that they didn't want, you know, they're sitting there not realizing, oh, we probably should have paid for that type of thing. Yeah, like someone like DJ, unfortunately, still doesn't have fiber internet. And didn't they just change something for you guys? Didn't the FCC change, like, what high-speed internet now is supposed to be? Like, I don't know if that really matters for anything in the long run, but didn't they just say, like, you know, like, this is the move that we have to go for? I mean, it's terrible that, like, everyone doesn't have, you know, gigabit internet should be standard in North America, you know, and I include Mexico in that as well. Like, there's no reason for those three countries in our year to not have gigabit internet everywhere. I mean, fuck, I mean, as much as I hate the fucking loser, I mean, even Elon Musk's Starlink is not terrible from what I heard. It's expensive, but I mean, you know, you do have options. I just don't think you could play a game with that. I think the latency thing is still the thing that still sucks about satellite internet, but you get really good speeds with that from what I've heard from people that have it. So speed and movement. Do that to them.
Shadow Stick! This is our chance! It's mine! My turn!
Alright, now we can impede this bastard. Hopefully he doesn't use this again.
Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow!
Just busy with a lot of stuff at work there, Miss Biscuits, I assume?
There!
Just getting to draw a lot of penises and everything for work today?
Too bad! My turn!
That is the most annoying thing that they constantly do.
Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Let's do it! Come on!
A lot of veins and everything and whatnot. You know how mad I'd be if that actually, like, killed somebody?
It's my turn.
I can only speak for the US, but the problem comes from trusts. In order to run fiber lines, you need to have someone fronting to labor and material costs to run underground lines. Once someone runs lines, they own them and no one... So that's the same in Canada, I will say. But, and again, I'm assuming, again, the same in the US as is in Canada. Part of my cell phone bill and my internet bill and cable bill, it's all included. There's like a It's under maintenance and something else. It's not a lot of money, but it's an infrastructure charge, and you're paying it so that they're always able to improve the lines, or if something needs to be maintained, like that's part of it. You just know they're fucking just throwing it in their bank accounts. Like that's I think the annoyance. The same as like when you go to get gas, and like part of that gas is gas tax, meaning to maintain roads and everything, and then you're driving along and it's pot roll. Like it's stuff like that of like, if you're paying into something and everyone's driving and the taxes aren't going to the proper things, and you know, it's sort of annoying. Like, you know, like if everyone's paying into this, why isn't it happening? But you know, money ruins all. So anyone who has a desire to run the lines needs to do it themselves. Yeah, the problem is like our big three that we have here in Canada basically own all of the lines, so that any smaller company that would want to come in can't build their own lines because the government won't give them the okay. So they have to lease the lines from the three big companies, and then they are also not allowed to charge. Well, they can charge a penny if they want, but they still have to pay the leased lines amount. So I mean, they'd be losing money if someone wanted to come in here and just charge a lot less. So it's a whole freaking, you know, ridiculous thing from the top. It's quite ridiculous.
Arcus activate! This is my secret weapon!
Got dumped into another project that isn't mine and I'm unfamiliar with, so today's figuring out all that, and then tomorrow with the buckle down and work on art. Sounds terrible. Why are you getting all this just dumped on your lap, Miss Biscuits?
Repent for your sins! Is everyone okay?
I mean, you have a pregnant husbandado to take care of. And you also can't tell me, like, again, you might have more, but someone like a big company, like, say, like Verizon or something, like, you can't tell me that they're already spending the money or, you know, put the lines in. Like, of course, you know, like, when new builds go in, you know, for new housing and everything, like, you know, all these lines, it's harder to do in probably existing areas because, you know, if something works, you know, you don't want to break it, I would assume, but because if I don't, I won't have billable work. It's a good thing that it is. It's just no. Oh, okay. Elisa's order radical design has become brilliant design. All right. We just got a new gem, though, didn't we? All right, not one of those. Astral Bell. Mirage fart damage at 30% and AT delay. So that would probably be good on. Probably Sharon, to be honest. Or her. Oh, what? See, these are the things. Oh, no, time to cast arts. No, you want to keep that. Do we have a cast 3? I don't think we do. That's too good. Where is Elliot? Here's Elliot. I might just have to throw that on Sharon, even if we do. Oh, so we already have Galleon Fort. Alright, I'll just let it linger then. In the US, even big companies get hammered by the giants. Google tried to run fiber lines within cities in the US with the ultimate goal of running fiber lines to the entire US. Verizon, Comcast, and all the other internet cable companies lobbied against the government to tell Google they could. Yeah, because I remember that. Like, Google, it was like Google Fiber or something, right? And Google was offering something like $50 to people, like, moving into, like, wasn't it like, we're talking like probably 15, 20 years ago, but wasn't it like Kansas City or something was like the first Google Fiber? There's a big giant, you know, we're making this entire city Google Fiber, $50 a pop. Everyone gets fiber, right? And fiber back then was like mind blowing, right? And everyone was like, I mean, I think the problem is Google, Verizon, all those companies, they're all giant companies, right? isn't the problem of like something like Google, like Google was probably going to be capable of making money even after that fiber at $50, right? So you got to think it's probably Verizon, Comcast, and all those other ones bitching like, oh, we can't let them have it for $50, right? Like, it's unfortunate that internet still isn't treated like hydro or electricity. I got caught in Florida. They were asking us they're like, oh, are like your electricity bills expensive in Canada? And then my wife had said like, no, our hydro bill isn't expensive. And they're like, they looked at us like, hydro? Because that's what we call electricity generally here. It's mostly run from water, steam, Niagara Falls, all that stuff. But not a big thing in the US, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, it's weird that it's just not like a, I don't want to say, like, I know people feel weird about like government-run utilities, but I mean like how it's just not a thing of just, you know, everyone gets fiber, right? Just Googled it. It still does seem to exist, though it's not everywhere. 1 gigabit with Google Fiber, $70 a month. Wow. That's interesting. All right, back to the Courageous. And we are going to finally now. It was Laura, and it was Crow. Now you gotta go back to the tactics because they've been slightly mismingled. Slightly. There we go. There are actually quite a few cities that have it available, but it seems to be primarily yeah. Well, see, and you know, so a funny thing. Now, again, I don't mind it because it works and it works well. I'm always, you know, weird. I've of all the ISPs that are available in Canada, like people bring up the problems that like in my building. It's a Rogers building. Rogers is one of our big companies, like your Verizon or something. And I don't think that people are not. It's not that they're not allowed to get like because the other one would be Bell and Telus. Telus doesn't really exist where I live, so my options would be Rogers or Bell. And I hate Bell. I've had phones with them. I've had internet with them. They are terrible. But like I have seen people like to get. So Bell doesn't have cable TV; they have satellite TV. So I have seen like some satellite dishes recently, like on some of the balconies. But then, like we're talking like a couple years ago, that they put out notices that you couldn't have satellite dishes on your balcony. So I don't know if Bell's changed, and I would assume they're like everyone else. I assume everyone just now gets cable through their internet, right? Like. All right, we all remember the coaxial cable, you know, that came out of your wall that God knows led to anywhere. But, you know, I would assume most people's cable TV, you know, to call it cable TV is, you know, it's internet TV, right? That's why I'd assume most people's TV. So, like, if I look at my cable box here, it's just an HDMI to the TV, which is broken, and a power. There's no actual coaxial thing. It's you know, my TV box is Wi-Fi. Now it's hooked up and it works great. I have no problem, right? I have no reason to replace it. Nor would I want to deal with the hassle of getting rid of all those boxes to have the other idiots come on in and put their stupid boxes in that may or may not work. All right, let's check in, make sure that we have reported all of our completed quests. I think we did. We are A1 professionals.
Great job. See you later, Reen.
All right, so I think that was literally it. Check some requests. There might be some of those. See, we don't get a discount. So it's funny. I might be special. Everyone knows I'm special. I think so. There was another company that we used. It was called Shaw. And they were bought out by Rogers. for my building, well, for my area. And what Shaw did was they made you buy their equipment, or use your own. But the problem was, and the problem that exists, so again, like, you have to have some smarts to you. Not everyone is as smart. And I just like just the non-hassle. I get it. But like, so, you had to buy your router and your modem from this Shaw company, and they were fucking expensive. Like when we first moved in here, we were told like, well, how many TVs do you have, and what kind of internet you want? And you're like, okay, well, you want each of these boxes? They're $200 a piece. So like, I think we were out like $1,000. Yeah, we got it back like through deposit or whatever. But then when they got bought out, they had an agreement that any new like boxes and modems, like, we just got them. Like, I'm not renting them. Probably it's all included in my price. So like, you know, even if you're not going to show me that I'm renting them, I just like the peace of mind knowing like if that box fucks up or if my modem fucks up, I mean, I'd like to just go to the store and replace it. But to know that literally I've never had a problem with these people, like literally within a day they ship me one, or I could probably go to their store and go and pick up a new modem free of charge and hook it up myself because I know what I'm doing. Like, I get both ends of it. Like, I'm like you, Wolfslar. I would know what I'm doing to set up my router and modem, but if they're not charging me any different if I had my own, which is the point. Like, if I say, like, oh, I have my own routers and modems, so just, you know, I just want to pay the internet, they'd be like, oh, it's the same. Like, there is no one where they don't give you one or not. And then the second that if I have a problem, they're like, oh, are you using your own router and modems? We can't help you because we don't know the equipment, right? So, you know, you're sort of stuck on your own a little bit. But I get it. I hear that more in the States than I do in Canada, which may or may not be weird, but I don't know. Definitely merit to wanting that peace of mind. Can't fault you for that. Unfortunately, that is what I do for a living, so I can effectively... Yeah, exactly. I mean, you would essentially be the guy that would be coming here to my house to hook it up, right? And we talk about, you know, your pregnancy and everything and all that bad jazz, right? They tack on an additional charge to rent their gear in the US, and it's always try. Yeah. I mean, that's my thing. I've like, they don't have it there anymore, but I guarantee it's still worked in. Like, it just, you know, it's just internet, right? That's just what it is, right? Hey, nice work back there. And I was hoping to luxuriate in other the pleasures of Aaron Village had to offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. I mean, after all the work you two put in to defend that place, I don't think the wicked label really applies. Say, weren't Agate and Teal with you earlier? They were, yeah, but Heavyblade's gone back to Legram, and Teotat left her papers here and headed home. She's earned a real tizzy, too, so must have a lot of work to get done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. For now, we can take heart in the fact that we managed to liberate Emma's home from Gilbert and his goons, and this is unqualifiable win. I know that you, still have much to do, young Reen, but you've earned yourself some relaxation. I highly recommend you take it. I'll try, at least. Thank you, Your Highness. Now, are they now DJ? Are they a good company or a bad company? Like, I can only say from an outsider. Like, same here in Canada. Everyone bitches and moans about every single one. Like, maybe there is no good one to have. I don't know, but like, it sucks when you only have one option because you get suckered in, and you're like, what are you gonna do? Complain? Leave? You can't do anything else, right? Like, it's better to have options. I'm happy to hear you have no issues. That's what I like. I mean, people bitch about Rogers. I can't say I've ever really had a problem with them. Everything's worked. You know, like... Well, I heard what happened to Ulster. It sounded truly terrible. I mean, what could have anticipated that an influence of the Great Twilight could have caused this? You may have underestimated the situation, and I need to thank you. But we only managed it out with everyone's help. I just really hope the people of Ulster will soon be able to recover soon. I do as well. Thanks, Reen. How do I start? Do I have to go somewhere? Do I have to head to a sanctuary? Jesus. Crossbell. It's been a while. If the circumstances were different, I'd have loved to perform there again. Sounds like someone's pretty taken with the place, eh, Your Highness? I still remember that time 2 years ago when you charged into that jazz bar and started playing the piano. I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little passion. Speaking of piano, there was that time I played in the restaurant in Bose, too. Got thrown into jails afterward, but hey, looking back on it now, fun time. I think Tina told us that story. You sure have a talent for getting into trouble. Tell me about it. Finally! Alright. I think we can head to the Stellar Sanctuary. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer. Wolf Slayer, this is your one warning, my friend. Alright. Lucky for you, he's not in the room right now. I'm hoping that he's just stepping on into the room right now as I say it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Remember when we were considering Comcast? And Wolf really didn't want it because of how garbage their equipment is. He first buy his own routers and modems, which is smart. Still out of the room. God damn it. Another loss for me. If you head to the Stella Sanctuary in Crossbell, the main story will progress. Please note that quests and sub-events that you have yet to complete will disappear. Not yet, because a lot happened in talking, so I wanted to make sure I didn't have anything missed. I don't. Let's head. Now, one day, that's gonna work out perfectly for me, though, Biscuits. He's gonna leave the room and he's gonna walk in, being too far away from everything to be able to touch anything, and he's just gonna have to like run into his room like plugging his ears, and I'm gonna say it loud enough that it won't matter how he does it. It won't matter. You better get used to those loud noises with, you know, the expectation of quadruplets coming his way out of his pee hole. All right, we are good. Heading to Stella Sanctuary. Navigated carefully to stay out of sight at the Air Force before finally reaching the wetlands. Hey, that's where you're all the mayor of. Bonerville. There it is. I mean, that's it, right? A pillar of light? Same as in Hummel? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. So the Stella Sanctuary is below it then? Wherein my lord awaits. Just as we thought. There don't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. Right. I mean, they're sure to be focusing their bulk of their military strengths towards Calvard, which makes this our best chance to land. All hands, prepare.
I suspect it will not be that easy.
Now, Calvard, is that... That's not Reverie, right? That's Kuro, the new one coming out, Daybreak, if you will. Because Reverie is sort of like the wrap-up of everything here, I think. Daybreak is Calvard, thank you. Professor Schmidt! What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar. They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
Well, I mean, even if they didn't see our ship coming, they know we're coming. Optic response coming in from the north. Is it an enemy No, wait. Oh, is this Microsoft Teams again? Is this the same type of beam we saw the Gargantua using? It's a magic barrier oscillation beam. Judging from its origin point, could it be... Identifying. Elise, Your Highness! Activating wide-range radar. Identifying firing location. Putting the image on screen. That's... Orcus Tower? Why, they're...
Hey, you guys! Do you read me?
Yona and Lloyd.
Do you guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
We have no idea.
Come to the SSS building quick.
Jonas. I just called him Yona. Yona. Miss Biscuits isn't gonna let that one slide. Wait, is it Yona or Jonas? I think it's Jonah. Jonah? Reen and the others arrived at the field exercise camp off Ursula Road without being spotted. Decided to rendezvous with their allies at the SSS HQ. The penis tower that we always talked about. I can't believe we managed to sneak this many people inside. Just for Wolf Slayer to see how many people are in the party, or relatively. I think if I can count how many people, it looks like there's Grace. Where's that Dorothy? The reporter. She looks to be, and maybe the two people to her right are pretty much the only people that really aren't in the party, like proper. It's a big group of people. Only people who need to know the state secrets are here, just me and my 27 close friends, yes. Looks like their security really has gotten slack. I mean, yeah, I had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. It sure is a relief to see you guys again after all this time. I mean, yeah, the intelligence division's not so hot on keeping tabs way out here. This goes to show how close the war is. I mean, that said, those barrier generators are something else. I had no idea they'd been in the works. I mean, I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. This must be what this was all about. I mean, they're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's different from the magic we know in the Empire. I mean, if anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practice here in Crossbell. They feel kind of like the barrier I made when I was a Septarian too. I mean, Sept, not nearly as big. Still, they seem like pretty good at protecting smaller areas. Jeez, what is Bell thinking? I mean, the Black Workshop's putting out even higher quality stuff than before. Something like this could change the face of war all on its own. And you should know this because I made the schedule, but you're off tomorrow and then back to Final Fantasy Thursday and Friday. Yes, tomorrow's off. So I guess I should say I don't expect. So we're finally like making my son's toddler bed into a bed. And so my wife keeps telling me that his bed is going to stick out. I mean, I know like the wall looks relatively close. Well, like, I guess. Fuck, I don't even think my wife. I don't think neither of us have figured. Anyways, I think my wife is gonna have to move her computer into our bedroom. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyways, so I don't think there'll be any change in the schedule. Like, all I just know is like to move my fucking desk is gonna be a fucking shit show. I don't think my wife is really, even I don't even really think I've thought of all of this. My hope was that my son's bed does not come out far enough where I could just keep my desk here, but I think it comes out too far to where I would probably be like squeezed in. But everything, the problem is like everything is here. Like our router and modem is here. I don't know. Anyways, so we're making his bed probably Wednesday, and then we'll have to like look at it. So I might have a new background. I know how everyone has gotten ever so used to the giraffes doing whatever the fuck giraffes do. The elephant blowing. Where are those butterflies? So yeah. No doubt about it. So either way, we're gonna have to go shut all of this down. Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins. Right, I mean, we have to keep our own goals in mind. The tower's still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though, and there's a barrier stopping us from dropping on in it from above. I mean, in that case, how about we go in from underground? We could probably go, oh my god, not the Geofront! I need Wolfslayer, he's the only one that can guide me out safely. The Geofront does have basement levels that connect to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can waltz on in there. I mean, we got military police patrolling the place around the clock. I mean, it stinks. I mean, I thought I'd come up for a good plan for once. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storming the place heads on is a no-go, as long as those Zober Sultats are on watch. Going through the basement just might be an easier option. I mean, in that case, we just need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. It's gonna have to be something big to distract them long enough to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here, and the Team Liberals Bracers aboard too. Those extra numbers could give us... Yeah, and that's the other thing there, Wolfslayer. Not all of the people are still here. We're still missing Estelle and Joshua. Who else? I mean, there's the Josette, but she's not really a member. God, there's like 30 people. Hey, how about we try what Yuna and the others did last time? You know when you did a performance to lure that old rich guy? Oh, yeah, I mean... Hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with Marquis Ballard in Sutherland? How do you know about that? Your power allowed you to see it, am I right? I mean, yeah, the Spirit Veins showed it to me in a vision. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get to see what was going on, but it looked like fun. That ability of yours sure is wild. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing. Using a performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan. I mean, especially now with a professional artiste on our side. And not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Arc-en-Ciel. That's you, Sully. Hold up, guys. We can't continue until my 4 other friends show up. I know this is a national security briefing, but I really think these 20-somethings can contribute to world politics. Arc-en-Ciel is really popular around Crossbell, right? I mean, yeah, everyone's been bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their headliners are in any position to dance right now, but We still have Solia trait, forerunner of the troop's second generation. Archon CL's star-studded comeback. I like it. It's a pretty good angle. Hold on a minute. I mean, we can't do the show without Ilya. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off, too. I mean, we'd never be able to put something together on such short notice. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. We've got a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help in times like these. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend a hand or two, or 10. I mean, besides, Charizard already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she did. I thought she was an A-rank bracer. Apparently she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. Oh, chick's got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it. The Bracer Guild doesn't give A ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. We can probably get Estelle on board too. Of course, I mean, this all depends whether Sully agrees to take on the lead. I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to keep up with me, but, I mean, me? The lead? I mean, you'll be fine. I know you can do it. I mean, please consider it. I mean, we may not be able to get into the tower otherwise. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll do it already. Great, sounds like a plan. Wow, Archon CL, back in action. I can't wait. Don't get too comfortable. This ain't the school festival we're putting on here, not this time. We better get to work right away then. I mean, there's only 3 days left until D-Day. Real talk, kind of jealous that Reen can maintain positive personal relationships with the population of a small village in his late 20s, early 30s. That is not easy. I mean, he is like the sun, and all of his friends are like the planets just orbiting around him, right? Like they're drawn to him. No matter how gullible or ungullible he may be at times. Don't forget publicity. We need this to feel like a big deal. Right. I mean, it'll need to be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and the Imperial Defense Force, too. Leave that to me. Crossbell News Service is, well, at your service. It's a hell of a solar system to have 40 orbiting planets. It's out there, like, you know, in the Andromeda galaxy or something. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out on time, but we'll do what we can. And I'll put the word out in the Orbital Network. That should build a little hype.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Room for 3 more? What the? I want to say that that's Chow.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ashen Chevalier.
Oh man, here come numbers 42, 43, and 46.
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
No, there's no I in it, so it's not. It would be... Oh, yeah, but like... I mean, so you have Chow, like C-H-O-W. Then you have Chow, like the hello or goodbye, like Chow. But then there's like... I feel like it wouldn't be like cow. Ka, maybe? I don't know. They're of like Asian descent. Even though like that isn't really a thing, but you know, obviously though, even the way they're dressed and the way they're named. So I'm not really entirely up on my, you know, we gotta look this up. The pronunciation police are on us. CAO, right? Why are these things like... These videos on YouTube, why on earth are they like a minute long?
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com. Toe. Toe. Toe.
So they're saying Chow, but spelt C-A-O. So they're saying Chow. I don't know if that's how you would say it. I only went to one video, and I'm not going to another one. Wee woo, right? Well, you must be the young Hey You executive I've heard so much about. What's going on? Zin's like, I mean, just like that. It's not Xin. That's pronounced Zin, right? You're already. Oh, Miss Biscuits, I wanted to ask you a question in regards to cigars. I bought some cigars. It's been a long time since I've had cigar. Well, I had some when I was in Florida, but my humidor has not been used in quite some time. And if I remember correctly, I think I'm on the world of recovery on it. So like my humidor like is, you know, a box can hold about 40 cigars. I bought like 8, I think. But it's got a little thing, and I'm supposed to put distilled water into it. So I put distilled water into it. Then I put like I read on the internet that I could put like a paper towel that was like lightly soaked in distilled water, and then I put a shot glass of distilled water in it to get the, like, it's not the temperature, is it the humidity? But to get the humidity into that zone. I don't know if that's working, if you've ever had to get one back up to working temperature or humidity. Oh yeah, and then there's different Asian dialects, because Zin can be Zin, but it can also be Jin or Shin, depending on the dialect, because I've heard that name. Okay, yeah. And of course, like, unfortunately, this entire game is not voice, so I don't really know how they want to call it unless, you know, everyone starts talking. Hands where I can see him, White Orchid Dragon. I heard your little run-in with Uni and Mademoiselle Lee. What's your deal?
Please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious. This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
Listen, pal. I know who you are, but I know shady types when I see them. You never do anything just out of the goodness of your heart. What's your syndicate stake in it? So for humidity, you did the right thing with a paper towel. You want to avoid too much humidity. Look into Boveda packs. My dad uses those for his smaller humidors. Boveda packs. Are those something I can buy on Amazon, perhaps?
The end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. It's as simple as that.
Okay. So, so my guess is, like, so those would replace me having, like, again, I'm just trying to get it to that recovery, like, in that little window. And so then once it's in that window, then I would just be putting in those Boveda packs as opposed to having the paper towel and the shot glass in there. I'll have to look into that. You can buy them at the proper percentage of humidity, which is okay. That's perfect. Yeah, that's like my my thing has like a little like humidity reading, and it's got like a brown range of like, I think it's I want to say it's probably 65 to 75%. That's brown, that where you want the needle to go. So I just started doing it last night to get everything right. And now at first I was afraid that the thing wasn't going to move, and I was like, oh, like, do I have to go buy a new one? But I just checked the needle this morning, and it did move a little bit. I think it was at like 50%, so it's getting there. Yeah, those can help you achieve your setting and then maintain that just by replacing them once they get dry and crunchy. Okay, perfect.
Even so, I've brought you a little something
It was
extra.
It was really nice to be able to get some cheap cigars, and oh god, hold on. Sorry, I just have to deal with a Coco Charlie situation. Sorry about that. You can rehydrate Boveda packs if you're a tightwad like my butt. They're relatively cheap. It has like 2 or 3 smaller humidors and a big one that really looks like a fancy mini fridge. It's about 3 feet tall and holds like 100 cigars. That's obviously electric and has a digital gauge. Yeah, I don't like, the problem is I've said before, you can't get cheap cigars in Canada because of all of our taxes. So like, it was really nice to be able to go, you know, into like when I go to a smoke shop in Canada, all they have are like, I don't want to say like legit, but like literally all you can get, like all these places have, are like your typical Dominicans, your Cuban cigars, which I don't think you guys can have, but all that stuff, right? And they're all like $20, $25 and up for a cigar, not like even for a pack. Like a pack of smokes is, I think, $25 nowadays. So like, it was nice to go to a store and get like, you know, have someone in go in and I'm like, look, I haven't smoked cigars in a little bit. Like, I don't want anything super expensive, but, you know, just give me a bunch that's all built different. And they picked out a few for me, and I think I got 10 for $30 or something like that. So, you know, like, it weren't anything fantastic, but I mean, I had a couple. You know, I had one with my father-in-law, and he said they were good, and I liked it. I thought they tasted good. So, I mean, you know, for whatever it is. But yeah, like, it just sucks that like we don't have that available to us here just because of the taxes. So like, because of the taxes, no one buys the cheaper ones, because you're gonna buy a cheaper cigar or a Cuban. Which one would you prefer if they were relatively always gonna be the same price, right? All right. This is the almighty conflagration and father.
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
Cannot ship. Just like I can't order booze from the US or from any country. I get nailed with the duty tax, as it's called. Yeah. Oh yeah, I looked into it. To bring this back to wrestling, I don't know if Cody Rhodes still has his American Nightmare cigars. It was just like a thing he did many years ago. But I looked into it because you could get a box of, I think, 20 for like $50, and you know, everyone was going on about them that they were pretty decent. And then they weren't even they won't ship outside of the continental US. And then I did find someone like, so there are people that do ship them to you. Like, they're sort of like the drop shippers, right? So like, you know, they order on your behalf and then will ship to you. But it's not like it's illegal. Like, you're still paying the duty and the taxes on them. And so it's funny, like, even though I was over in Florida for 2 weeks, like, we have I'm assuming you guys have the same deals of what you want to bring over back and forth from the border. I was allowed to bring 50 cigars, or 200 cigarettes, like, you know, essentially 2 cartons, a case of beer, or a bottle of booze. Not either ors, right? Like, so like, and that was for the 2 weeks I was there. Like, it doesn't change. Like, it doesn't matter how long you've been there. I think like 7 days is the max. Like, if you're there long, it doesn't matter. So yeah, so I looked at those cigars, and it would be like, you know, obviously the exchange rate for the $50 was the, you know, that plus the exchange rate of 25%, 75, and then the duty on top, because I haven't traveled to the States to get them, is 100%. That's what you pay. So that box of not Cuban cigar, you know, pretty decent, would be about $150. And also there's the chance that the border just says, no, you're not getting them. Like, they just say, no, we're not, we're not paying, there is always that. So yeah, like I don't like, I live like 45 minutes from the border, roughly, Niagara Falls. And I could, but I wouldn't go that often. Like I really don't smoke a cigar that often. Like maybe now that I have them, I might smoke like one a month, or maybe a couple in the summer type of thing. But I'm not, I'm not all over it. Sometime later, Estelle, Charizard, and the rest of their friends arrived from Bonerville. Everyone else was on board the Courageous 2, who was willing to help touch down soon afterwards. Oh, sorry, I gotta go check on my cat again. All right, apologies. Cats were still trying to deal with that. Yeah, once a year go load. Yeah, like I almost have to make it like I should have, because my wife doesn't smoke. I mean, I don't really smoke. I should have bought a box of cigars, like 50 of them. Like, just paid a couple $100 for some decent ones or whatever. Morty, how's the game going so far? Work has been hectic, so I missed most of the gameplay. You haven't missed too much. I mean, we're just finally going here to explore Crossbell. If I can get my cats to chill out and relax, and we'll be good to go. I mean, see where things take us. So I shouldn't be worried, but like, I'm checking my phone. Like I'm just ever so little. Oh, apparently I have an Amazon package there. Give me a second. Okay. I never would have. My wife ordered a one of those like boxed mattresses. I didn't think they'd be so fucking heavy. And also my HelloFresh game, which I also didn't know my wife was getting. But I just look at, as I was saying, I was like, you know, my son went back to school today, so I was just like, you know, hoping just everything was okay. He was excited to go back to school, so there's that. But came into that box, so I assume you just stay away from the fucking thing when you unload it, so it doesn't smack you or whatever. But and the box like 60 pounds. Is the mattress really that heavy? I don't know. Maybe there's a small midget in there. Maybe two. You said it. I can't believe Ali offered to sing. Not to mention Prince Oliver, Mint, and the entire Modern Music Club on accompaniment. And then we have Tina helping out with staging. Toa, Elisa, and Princess Alphine are pitching in all over the place too. Plus we have Angelica and Duvalie standing by in anything goes wrong. Elliot directing the musicians, Crow the performers. I know Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does feel like our little concert from back then. Right. Well, Crow aside, I've never seen anyone as demanding as Elliot when it comes to striking a tune. Everybody's helping out, even Hey You. I mean, I didn't see that one coming. Cooperating with them wasn't an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guard down around them. True, but I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world, if nothing else. I believe they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them. At least they're giving us a good intel. So that picture's supposed to be our good intel? Like the warning about who we'd have to face on our way to fight Aryan Road? I mean, conflagration is no surprise, but my father? It's almost as though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. Laura, as the second in command of the Eisenritter. Indeed, the Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Okay, so all that's left is to round up whatever intel we can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. The Arcede and Vander schools have long grown side by side. I mean, after all, though maybe presumptuous to consider myself a suitable representative. Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Machias and Sharon will need to come along too. Right, I've been to Orcus Tower on inspections a ton of times. I know it like the back of my hand. What on earth is that cat doing? Ay, these cats. And I was periodically called upon the Governor General's behest during our time with Ouroboros. May leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Thanks, Sharon, we appreciate it. Well, Elise and the others are standing by with Tio at the SSSSSSS building, and everyone else is either setting up for tomorrow or gathering more info around town. Let's take one last look at ourselves. We can see Elliot once we're all set to go. All right, let's get moving. Now it's time to explore Crossbell, I think. Did I not? Oh, well, now I don't have as many people. Oh. I mean, you took away Emma and Elliot from me? God damn it. Let's go with Yuna and I gotta make sure everyone's got stuff again. Okay, orbments. Everyone good? Good. In the hood. I have to explore Crossbell and do stuff before going into the tower, which you will have to use certain people for. See, like, the weird thing to me was, like, why on earth did it have me select that grouping if like, it wasn't really gonna matter? At least that was the appearance to me. All right. Return to the theater. Am I not in the theater? Like, it wanted me to talk to Elliot when we were all said and done, right? All right, so what do we got? Got the casino. That's a start. Oh, God. Bennett can't figure out what she needs. What are these cats doing? Here. He's not in here. Coco. Oh. Yeah, perhaps we should leave her alone. Anybody want some ice cream? Wonder what's going on over at the theater. Setting up for the next show? Probably seems that way. At least that's what all the rumors are saying. Oh my gosh, really? Like, in that case, I better pull out all the stops. Feels like I'll need more time to perfect this new flavor, though. I thought I was onto something with one of those lingonberries in Slowly's hometown from Northumbria, but I'm still trying to figure out the best way to utilize them. Northumbrian lingonberries, huh? I always thought they tasted great in some jam. I mean, lingonberry jam, of course! Why didn't I think of that? Thanks for the tip. Let's see how it turns out. Alright. Somebody's in the back room, eh? X sector is right up ahead. Explains all the extra security. Yeah, what security did I just stumble on past here? But according to Lloyd, the guards are mostly around the elevator at Orcus Tower. It might be okay as long as we stay away from there. Alright, we can do some reconnaissance at least. There's a strange presence here, so it could be worth investigating. You mean now? Do I want to do this right now? This sounds weird, like I'm going somewhere else. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like... It seems like something I'm going to do, like... No. I don't think I want to do that right now. Alright. Let's move our way around here. Yeah, don't go there. Coco, come here. Like, I'm assuming I just want to go like where the stars and the green stars are, and wherever there may be people, obviously. Oh, yeah, I reckon you'd get a kick out of this. Here, take this book, read it, share it with your friends, all that good stuff. 3 and 9, chapter 9. What the hell? That came out of nowhere. What's the catch? You're a sharp one, huh? I like that. You see, Ilya was reading this book last time I went to see her. Picked up a copy purely on her recommendation. And, well, you know, it's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about this novel is my way of helping Ilya stay in people's minds while she's laid up in... So is Ilya still, like... Is she paralyzed? Can't walk? I mean, she had like a chandelier fall on her or something, I think, so... I know what it's like to want to share a book with the love of your word. I can hardly wait to read it. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. The South Park kids. Momo. Big news, eh? Lloyd was here earlier. He even stopped to talk to us. It felt like we hadn't seen him in a million years. You saw him too, huh? Oh, you knew he was here already? I ran into Ellie too. It made me feel like I was really worth waiting all this time. I'm glad to see you guys gonna see each other again. But we haven't saved the world yet. They're still experimenting with that weird defense system after all. Oh yeah, that shady thing. I just don't get why so many grown-ups are fine with it. We have to be careful, but this is the junior SSSSSSS's duty. Alright, that's right. Let's get back on patrol. Lloyd's counting on us to spread that info around. Yeah, everyone's gonna know about Archon Sale's new show by the time we're done. I can't wait to see it. This is gonna be fun. I have my doubts about the JSSSSSSS, but they're actually quite dependable. They sure are. We got our part to play too, and we can't let everybody down, which we won't. Old Lady Brittany. Brittany is not really an old lady name, if I was at least to guess. Or has it though? Going to war soon. It's been 72 years since the major powers last clashed, and Roswell's right in the middle. It only took 5 years old back then. I doubt that there are many people alive today who remember what it was like. Maybe not. Into the bake. Lloyd! Fancy meeting you here. You're dropping in too, Lloyd? Taking in the sights while you're getting everything read? Pretty much, yeah. I had my hands full coordinating everyone yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around town like this. It's so nostalgic seeing everything again. Hey, you're not the only one who's thinking back on old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? What are you thinking, something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk? Well, you'd be surprised how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way I wanted to be coming home, but I guess I should be grateful that I was able to at all. And that I made it in time, too. What's that supposed to mean? It's a long story. Huh? Oh, you're joining our unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar? Now I get it. Yeah, but I'm a commissary man. I won't actually have to fight. I'm supposed to ship out tomorrow, actually. I see. Sorry, Oscar. I wish there was something I could do to help. Don't make that face, Lloyd. It's not like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm worried about you, too. Yeah, you got a point. Well, I guess we all can really say is good luck, Oscar. And be careful. Well, thanks. Same goes to you. I've still got the whole day to deal with any unfinished business, so I'm finally setting the score between me and Bennett. You have your work cut out for you. You've been putting in quite a bit of work to come up with a new recipe. Finally gonna come crown a winner, huh? Love to see that. Is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen? Probably, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. We need to start baking soon or we'll run out of time. You think she forgot about it? Or decided to goof off or something? Oscar, Bennett wouldn't do that. I'm sure she'll show up just soon enough. Just give it time. You're right. I'll get things ready while I wait. But we did see Bennett. Should we look for her? She's probably somewhere around town. All right, so now we're gonna go find Bennett, who we just ran into. Crunchy melon buns. I heard that was the pet name for Wolfslayer's butt. Alright. So do we have to go and see Bennett now? The way I came, I guess. Alright. Coco, just relax. My goodness. I'd love to have known what had happened in the 2 weeks I was off, that the two of them really don't want to bother with each other. Right, now we can go talk to Bennett. Perfect red, right on the tip of my brain. No, I'm losing it. It's still missing that special something. Hey, Bennett, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I'm fine. I just hit a wall creatively. I mean, I've been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me. Am I washed up? Have I peaked already? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious than ever these days. I was right. I mean, everything you gave us before was exquisite. It sounds to me that this isn't quite a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need is a little bit of soul searching. For instance, why do we love to bake in the first place? Where's that passion spark from? My passion? The reason I started baking. That's right. It's all because of... Alright, I think I've got it. Are you gonna share with the class, or... Right. Sounds like she's got an answer. Yeah, glad we could help. Just need that little pep talk, that little shove in the right direction, right? Well, come see how it turns out. I'm gonna put it all into this final bake-off. Heart, body, sweat, blood, soul, semen. It'd mean a lot to you guys if you come and watch. I mean, we'd love to. You already got me craving carbs. Well, I feel it's almost our duty at this point. Great! We're gonna head back to Morgs. Just back and forth. That's my entire life. Charlie! What are you doing? Oh my god, my cats! It's gotta be intimidating thinking about your baking and then getting approached by 12 people seemingly randomly. I feel like even if they were like just randomly like 12 customer, but like 12 of your friends just like coming along, yeah, like, oh shit, I guess we're all heading there. But they're professionals. Alrighty, like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the competition. That okay with you two? Fine with me. A baking competition. So there's war about to happen, you know, in 3 days. But nothing tells me everything's all said and normal than a good baking competition. You fucking donkeys! Right? Can you blame them? These two have been battling it out for the past couple of years. Kind of a big deal for them. It's like being confused about where to hang some wall art And then your entire high school graduating class asking you about your passion for home decor. Yes. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with his entry. The Club 7 Special. Wasn't that a pop group from the UK like 20 years ago? There ain't no party like an S Club party. S Club. Gonna show you how. Something along those lines. Alright, I am going to have to do something about these cats. Charlie! No, 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 cats! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no. No! This is a whole disaster. Okay, both of you out. My god. I'm gonna lose it with these cats. Oh god. Charlie's being jerk number one. A sandwich. I apologize. I have to. I Coco and Charlie, for whatever reason, while I was gone, have just started button heads, and so when I got back from Florida, she essentially, I guess she likes to sleep on top of our armoire in our bedroom, but essentially she didn't leave that spot, like, I guess at all. So I don't know how long, like, there was a window of where someone didn't go and check up on them, and so either she just kept going up there and she started going and pissing up there. So I don't want her to keep going in there thinking that that's her only spot, but to separate the two of them, is a pain in the butt because she ran up there because I thought, okay, maybe I'll give him a day to commingle. Nope. So I had to go and get Coco off of the armoire because I don't want, like, we just cleaned it and I don't know if it'll, even be salvageable or whatever. Get her in the living room, but I had to get the other two cats into the area that I can see so she can chill out in the living room by herself, but I have to make sure they have water and a litter. Oh my god. But Coco is she's a bitch. And she gets in this mood and she doesn't want to be touched and anything, so I had to go grab a towel and wrap her up, and she was meowing at me. And then inside here I had to put Coco and Oreo, and poor Oreo hasn't done anything wrong. Lovable cat. And Charlie was deciding to piss him off. So I think it's just because Charlie just needs to be fixed. I hope. And he's reaching, I mean, I guess he's like 3 years old now, I guess. He's just reaching that age of where he's going to piss everyone off. So. But it's a lot easier. Like, I'm only by myself, right? Like, it's easier when we're all home and then I can open up the door and they can commingle because someone can get on Charlie quickly enough before he gets to go bother Coco. They were out there fine, like, but again, he went and walked near her, and she ran off, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. So it's hard to deal with while I'm just by myself. Well, we gotta take this taste test to the judge. Lloyd, I don't think liked what he ate there, or an explosion of flavor. Could have been that too. Yeah. The key is the soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part too, though, and all comes together to give you a dining experience like none other. And I just when I went to take Logan to school, I have these French doors to the hallway that I'd shut. I should have put something in front of it, I didn't. But he can, Charlie is, obviously whatever he wants going on, to bug people, he just shoved the doors open. So now I'm worried that he's well, see, the problem is Coco's no prize peach in this either. She sits on the other end of the door and will meow. Like, she's like, well, hey, I still want to hang out, but then realize, like, oh, I don't really want to hang out with you. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Now, did you serve this sandwich with some crisps or some Lay's potato chips, if you will, or Frito Lay's in America? I would assume. Nice cup of coffee and a sandwich. What kind of sandwich is this? A breakfast sandwich, if you will? So we get back from vacation, and it looks like we're gonna have to. I mean, we were always gonna get Charlie fixed, just trying to thought everything would be fine. My son's TV won't turn on anymore. Like, we're gone for 2 fucking weeks, and fucking all hell breaks loose. I've always had, like, we had Coco for a couple years, and then we got Gavin. And then I brought Oreo from my work, and they had been fine. And then, like, literally, like I said, it's only been within the last month, I would say, where Charlie started to irritate Coco, but she's always been, like, stand up for herself. Like, that's what I don't understand. If someone came back, like, she would not hesitate to bop Charlie on the fucking head, and he'd go, oh, a dose of reality would hit him, and he'd go, oh, okay, I can't go near her, and then he'd go off and play with Oreo. And so I don't know, in the span of this 2 weeks when we were gone, what the fuck happened that she got overly bugged, so now she's fucking terrified of him. So we have an ultimate chiffon delight. I don't know what a chiffon is. Is that also a sandwich? Pancakes. Someone hit the button for me. Someone hit the button. With butter and honey. It looks plain. Presentation isn't all. Thank you. Let's see how it tastes. It's like a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited. Texture's so light and fluffy, really gentle. There's something about it that's moving. Well, very good. Very dynamic flavor. And that's one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel this strange sense of nostalgia welling me up. I mean, I was aiming for something I could call my best dish at first, but then I realized I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. It's been a wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that would remind you of the good times no matter where you go. I guess I should try some then. Yeah, it's really good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. Kind of makes me want to tear up. It's got technical skill behind it, but so much heart too. Goddamn those cats! Thanks, Bennett. You got your feelings across just fine. I promise I'll stay alive and come home when the war is over. I'm looking forward to the day we can bake together again. Okay. And the winner is Bennett. Congrats to the both of you. I feel like in that we both should have been winners. Oh, sorry we had to drag you guys into this. Don't worry about it. It was an experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. But, hey, where'd Bennett go? I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was blushing and mumbling something about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. Then she screamed about needing to clean up and disappeared into the back. Aw, Bennett never changes. She's had quite the afternoon, so perhaps she should be excused. That daughter of mine, will she never get over her shyness? Anyways, thanks for helping us out. Plenty of samples left, so go on ahead and take as much as you'd like. What, we don't get no sandwiches either? Oh, well, that's a shame that you don't have any more ingredients. I bet your regular customers would have loved them. We'll just have to see how things go from here. It's on for us to create a better future for Bonerville and Crossbell both. Hey, you finished cleaning up the kitchen already? Yeah, I mean, you just kind of did it on autopilot. Oh, I can't do it. I can't bear to look at him in the eyes. The way he smiled back there, it was just so dazzling. Be still, my heart. Be still, damn it. Well, cool. Good work. Gotta say, though, it's been a great experience. Guess I'll have to start my training from square one once I get back. When I do, I'm looking forward to having you teach me again, Bennett. Oscar? Seriously, you better come back. If you don't, I'll never speak to you again. I'll be back. Yeah. She needs to come clean. But progress, right? Progress. I think I already checked this stuff. Yes, crunchy melon buns, and she doesn't have anything. Off we go. Goodbye, Lloyd. We'll see you again, I'm sure, very, very soon. All right, where were we heading this time? Because we went back and forth and back and forth. I think we're heading on over into the central square, but let's first check out. We can go down here. Visit the old HQ. Probably won't be anything even here. Some ratty old boxes and teddy bears and mishies and whatnot. All right, nothing to get. Oh, is there the old cat cop? Cop's still gotta be up here, right? No cat. Severe letdown. Get in the door! We got here, we got the cafe, but nothing, you know, there's the armory. On East Street. So, I mean, I guess we'll check out stuff here, but... Is there anybody, like, worthy of chatting with here, DJ? Or is it just basically just looking for the, you know, the stars and stuff? Like... Maybe making sure I'm not missing anything. I mean, I know, like, I mean, there's people to talk to, but I mean, half these people probably don't even have an actual name to themselves. Lind! Of course, I just say that. Now I just managed to run into Lind. Oh my god, what can I do for you? Hello? And the cat? No. I just referred to my cat, my wife. Hard to believe it's only been 4 months since we parted ways. I'm relieved to see you well, even in the face of this adversity. Of course, that goes for Eunice instructor over there as well. Thank you. I've heard all about you, Cecile. It seems you would be there for my students when I couldn't be. I'm very grateful for you for that, so thank you again. Oh, don't mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Maybe it was my way of repaying you for helping Lloyd and the others. Seems like you're all planning something daring tomorrow. Whatever it is, I'll be praying for your success. Come to think of it, tomorrow's also the day His Majesty is going in for the surgery, isn't it? Why, yes, we're setting things up for it today. I was just on my way to the airport to pick up some specialized medical supplies we had to order. Lynn will be helping bring everything back. Oh, I see. Hope the surgery goes well. Probably sounds rich coming from me, but seriously, good luck. We'll do everything we possibly can. Just have faith. Charlie, you better start leaving people alone. What do we got here? Flot? With a slurp? We don't see any Lloyd Banning's... What? There was wanted things for him? This nobleman. That's a great name. Charlie? Hey! Hey! You just go stumbling around with your big butt here? Don't yell at me. Cat butt. Thought we were gonna have a moment of him just stumbling around. About everything there. Yeah, I'm sort of like at that point, like, you know, you realize like you don't really need to talk to everybody type of thing. Just go and visit each thing, you know, go to the department store, maybe buy some ice cream, some balloons, if you will. Cynthia. You're getting more and more unruly customers. Cynthia, why don't you just tell them to leave, you know? Tell them that, you know, they don't matter. You know, they're just nothing. A Consome Pecky. I'm sure I butchered that as well, but I already have one, apparently. Go for it. Doesn't have anything. Bop doo doo. Stegas. I pretty much went to shops and stocked my anything I needed to cook or heal. Yeah, that's pretty much what I am looking at right now. Strega greens. I need to see all greens, and I don't see all greens. I see some red. I see some. I don't have anything. Baker, I didn't know you had accessories. Dress gloves. I mean, you have some good things here, sir, but nothing that we really need. Boutique Luca. Flower jacket. Pfft, those are terrible. Down here onto the central square. I think it's just the Orbital Gen Factory, and still moving on. Pruna. Rufus. I've been really looking to find Rufus. That's Ralphus. Some of you. I'm going to assume there's going to be no new Orbital thing. Oh, I forgot I can buy Orbital vacuums here. Well, great. Orbital car. What are these supposed to be? Like, are these supposed to be like gems or something? I can't really like make out like what they are. Of course, like all I see is Maeve. Isn't that the chick from The Boys? Chaco? Rider goggles. Master Quartz. There's Tita, of course. And Valerie. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I heard all about the plan. I think it's a great idea. Thanks, Wendy. And count on me to pitch in. Let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. Well, I'm guessing you're going to be helping the stage crew, Wendy? Yeah, I mean, Archon sales shows have a lot of effects and special mechanisms. Where did that cat go? And some of their parts are worn down from use, so that's why we reached out to Wendy. Not only did she get us what we needed, but she even agreed to help us through the entire performance. She's a lifesaver. Well, I got the manager to approve it, so it's all good. Don't be shy about asking me to help with anything else. Though, I should probably leave any effects that are specifically tied to the performances to you guys. Yeah, I think the Modern Music Club can probably handle those. We're lucky to have so many friends willing to help us out. Yeah, very humbling. Apparently, Wendy's a childhood friend of Lloyd's, but even still, that help she's given us is incredible. It's hard to overstate what she's done. Yeah, I want to talk to Wendy. Okay. Does anybody need a new slut? Because we actually can upgrade people. Who's that? Who would I be more willing to use here? I mean, I should probably be spending the points to get these things working, but too many party members. Jeez Louise. Any covers? No. And strengthening weapons. I don't know if that's a... No, we already have that equipped. We are good. See you later, Wendy! Alright. There's the armory. And then we'll go to the Station Street. Then east... Oh, there's a couple here I guess we have to go to. Alright. The armory. Time is at 1:35. Good time. What do you have? Soldier gloves. Alaska stuff. Bupkis, as they say. Alright, let's go to the Station Street, because there's not much to that. And we'll go to East Street and then Harbor Street. And that should be it. Going down here. Oh, sir, ma'am, can I go in here? I can't be here? Military training exercises? So if it's true, they do have the Geofront locked down. This little diversion better work. I appreciate how they just, like, throw their garbage wherever they'd like, eh? I go in here? Nope, not allowed to go there. Doctors? But do they get, like, doctors from everywhere to do this surgery? Oh, they must be heading off now to war. Boy, 2 doctors married to each other? Boy, the money they make. Woo! Alright, East Street. East Street. I hope this leads to the harbor as well. I don't want to make a big rock-a-my-redo. There it is. Perfect. Really, there really is not a lot to run and do here. The only thing I guess I'm worried about is, like, if there's, like, if I go into the apartments here, if you will, like, I would hope that there would be, like, a, you know, it would show me that there was a quest or something, or a star, if you will. Oh, are you talking to me, Etna? Carrot Peckies? What do you have marked? Rock Salt Grill. Sure. Anything else? There's the Fisherman's Guild and the Long Lao Tavern and Inn. Oh, can't forget about going into the 9 Volley Exchange, though. Any bargains from a dog? No. Should probably actually buy. Oh, they're only 1. Hey, Jingo. So that's how it is. Keeping busy on your own, huh? Damn straight. You even got to work with the SSS. If everything goes the way we want it to, we might just turn the whole world upside down. So I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching those ding-dongs has taught me that not everything's got to be about money. Sometimes, Mama, it's worth running a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Sounds like all of that training did you some good after all. I mean, if you know what you want to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. You stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing. I'm gonna do great things. Just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training. Must be the family's version of pushing chicks out to the nest to teach them how to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Oh, by the way, Mama, you remember the Jagger King Jagger? Remember the Mick Jagger? I don't know how he dances or whatever. Kicked the bucket the other day. For real this time. Thought you'd want to know. Yeah, I heard he went down fighting. Wish I could have seen it myself. Are you allowed to smoke in your establishment here? Heard he was supposed to have died 3 years ago, but this world's worse off without him. Just hope you get left with no regrets. Yeah, hold on, Mama. How'd you hear about that already? Rumors are spreading, and spreading fast. But it's okay. The boss is at peace now, and that's all that matters. No matter what, we'll never forget him. If you said goodbye for a Vint-Sept hamburger steak, I guess I would like these things. Okay. See you later, folks. Alright, I think that's all here. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, the Business Owners Association. Don't want to forget about that, even though it's probably going to be nothing. There's a shop in here. Becky! I'm not going to try the terrible Australian / Canadian / God knows what accent she is. A little bit of, I think, Irish, maybe? Can't quite put it down on what she has. It's not that I don't trust you or anything, but be sure to keep you under your hat, right? Thinking back, pretty sure I heard he'd come to Crossbell before, right? I mean, I heard he's joined the ensemble in his wandering musician persona. Goodness me, this just gets more and more interesting by the minute. It's hard not to worry about with how fraught things are at the moment. But the BOA isn't about to slow down. We're prepared to do our part. Oi, that's the spirit. Do you have anything? You do. Alright, do I have to buy any of these things? Nope. Got a lot of those, so we are good. See you later, Becky. Alright, did that. Been in Central Square. Just going to the Fisherman's Guild if there's anything there, and then the tavern. Branch manager, big news! I was at Lake Elm and that thing. Calm down, Peter. Use your words. Did you see that giant fish again? No, that's not it. I was investigating Lake Elm and I happened to look up into the sky for a moment. And I know you won't believe this, but a mysterious pillar of light came shining down to the wetlands. Preposterous. It must have been a trick of the light, you know, sun glinting off of a marble in a magpie's beak or something. I know what I saw. It's still there now. Go and look for yourself if you don't believe me. Yes, in due time. Aye, but it's been a while since we had a chance to get together like this. I only wish Copen could be here as well. But now we just have to focus on doing whatever we can to make a difference. There are only a few spots left to investigate, so let's give it our all. Oh, right. I should probably get going. These fish aren't going to sell themselves. There's been some restrictions placed on that railroad recently, and because of that, it's been impossible to import fish. So in between investigation operations, Salem and the rest of us have been selling the fish we catch. Good. Fishing bait, don't need anything. Sell fish, don't think we're doing anything with that. Nope. Later. Hawk. Fly from Final Fantasy IX. Proverbs about flow. God, this place is happening. The addictive Mappo tofu. Sure. What do you have? Dragon fried rice. So I did just get, I would believe, two. Monk! Dorothy! Writing Scrod, how is the script looking? I still feel that Monk should be somewhere dealing cards, though. It's all in the hat. Or maybe playing ladies golf somewhere. But Monk, what do we make of our central theme? I mean, if we can't pin that down, I mean, we won't be able to perform this all. Well, how about we try turning our thinking around? Focus on the story. We can tell instead of dreaming up one we might be able to. Kind of like when you have limited cast and gotta build the story around it. That's how I wrote my radio drama. That sounds intimate. Stories told through song and dance, so it's a bit different from what I'm used to, but I'm gonna start to get a feel for this. Alright. I don't think there really is anyone else there. Shan, I want you to have this. I know Necklace is kind of coming on strong as far as gifts go, but I really do think it would look good on you. Besides, tomorrow's the day I ship out, so this might be the last time I get to see you. It would mean the world to me if you'd accept this one little gift before I go. You could have said all this from the start, you know. I'm not a demon, I'm just going to brush you off if you're honest with me. Really, you mean it? Slow down, Buster, we hardly even know each other yet. But make it through this safely and then come back and see me. Alright. Sex is on the menu, maybe. Gerd? Gerd. Can't be complaining about work. How does that not hurt your, like, what is that? What does your hat hook to on your back? I'm still trying to figure that out. What kind of inns are these where they just literally have just 2 rooms, right? Alright, I think we are all set. Well, we just gotta go to the harbor. Can't forget about the harbor district. Did I not want to go to the harbor? Just the way it was loading. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff to do. Some more geofront, some fishing. Crossbell branch. Oh my, aren't you the young lady who saved my Colin? Hey, that's Ren, the girl with the purple hair. Great to see you again. I've been looking all over for you. See, it's good to see you too. You've really grown. It's been 2 years so? I suppose you're 6 now? Yep, just had my birthday the other day. I wanted Papa to be here for the party, but he had to go join the army. It must be tough for you and your mom. Oh, it's just the way things are right now. It's what I tell myself, but it does make me feel any better. I can't thank you enough for what you did for my son. Oh, and I don't even know your name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. And you must be Sophia. And Colin Hayworth, right? Yep, that's right. But how did you know? And did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but Bright? I mean, I suppose it must be someone else. Oh, this poor family still doesn't know. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourself. Sorry to rush off, but I need to get going. I've got an appointment I can't afford to miss. Aw, you gotta go already? Wait, please, could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you? I mean, I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can all get together sometime after the war is over? No need. I got a feeling the two of us will be seeing each other quite soon. What do you mean? Bye-bye, nice lady. Come back soon, okay? Of course. Oh, and make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow. Tomorrow? Is something special happening? I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths, but how? There's more going on here than meets the eye. It's not our place to barge in. It would appear she's finally starting to move forward with her life. Do you know what's going on here, Sharon? Perhaps, if only just a bit. Lady Ren has likely returned to the theater by now. I'm certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. That's her family, right? That's Ren's family. But she was taken away at such a young age, like they just assumed she was gone. Bunch of hoodlums for noodles. Well, looky here, a sight for Sora. Or guy running around like a. The guy's never stopped running, ever. Well, I won't pry. I know you got your reasons, and anyone who walks through that curtain can count on my hospitality, no matter what their story is. I just want to shop and buy your things here. And then realize that I already have them. So what do we got? Just the Hey You Trading Limited, and then the tower. Yeah, never stopped running. Wasn't the Crossbell News Service here? Or maybe it was, and then it got moved or whatever for... Someone plays cards in here! Oh my god, I wasn't missing any card games anywhere, was I? Oh, I'd be so unhappy. Look at the group that we have here. Eusis? Well, it appears Rufus will be absent from the city the entire time. It's our moment. Right? Most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. I've gotten in touch with Speaker McDowell, and he says he'll try to muster support for us. My associates and I will also be lending our assistance. We've already made progress in ascertaining the plans of the IDF and the military police. Next, we'll start spreading word of the performance. Thought of everything. Just how many people do you have under your command? I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together. You're getting sloppy. Oh? Chow, I want to use our agents who stayed behind as my bodyguards as well, and don't even think about trying to argue. If we're going to participate, we ought to go all out. Got it? What are you so mad about? Are you still upset that we faced off against Ellie the other day? Of course I am! Do you think I'm forgiving you for attacking her, and for such a dumb reason, no less? I know they said they'd help me and the other execs escape to neutral territory, but that doesn't make it right. Trading Ellie's safety for mine is just unacceptable. Master Zin, please, try to understand. You and the executives are vital to Heiyu's survival. Your grandfather gave the order himself. I know, but I still don't like it. I've made my decision. I want to stick it out for Crossbell until the very end. And to apologize for before, we're going to give Ellie and her friends full support. Is that understood? As you wish. Understood. Looks like we got a formidable new ally. And we can handle things on this front, Reen. Let's go take care of your preparations. Although it wasn't intended, it seems Master Zin is more than enthusiastic than usual. I suppose we should be putting our backs into it as well. I get the feeling he's hoped things that turn out this way, but hey, it reminds me. It seems you dabble in Vantage Masters. Card games that require true strategy are hard to come by, but it was actually me who introduced Master Zin to the game. I'm interested in your skills. If you get the chance, would you care to challenge me? I'd love to. No, I hit that wrong button. There. Alright, let's see how the Paladin deck does for me again.
I shall serve as your opponent.
Sure. Wanted to see his card, goddammit. So what do we got? The Sorcerer Magic card. 3 mana creates a magic crystal. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. What was the point that I did here? Resurrects 1 random card, restore. That's right. This is going to be terrifying. Okay, good stuff. 5 points. Are you kidding me? Didn't do anything to him. The waiting game. No! Oh god, that's a terrifying card. What is that card? Holy crap. What does that do? This card can act twice. You're right, it can. Luckily, I'm hoping, what is it? Oh, so that one, oh, when this card leaves, oh, no. I'm hoping I can resurrect something decent. Where do I put him there? I need to get rid of that thing. I Can't have something that's gonna hit me for 7 just lying out there. God damn it. Alright, it was the card I wanted. Oh, you can perfect. Perfect. Son of a... Are you kidding me? Damn it! God, I hate that crap. Oh, that was just a waste of that card. This guy's gonna murder me. I don't know why he did that. At least I can keep resurrecting that guy back. Like I got that as an option. But obviously it's not doing me any goddamn good. That would be good. Can't do math. Do I need 2 of these things just out there to ruin my life, or what? An attack, right? There you go. That's easy. Kill that thing. He's gone. 3. God damn it! Why? Get rid of them. All right. Is he just gonna say like that's a nice card to every card he has? How many cards do you have that are just like... Every jackass card this guy's got, like these are all terrible things. All right. What else can we throw out there? That's good. That's nice and cheap. We got 4 points. I mean, that'll be good. Can't call that guy. That guy is like the, you know, you call him out when you want some shit taken care of. All right. Can't move you. Can you attack? Perfect. That's exactly what Jordan ordered. 5-2. See, I'm trying to sit here and think, DJ, like in my mind, like, do I attack this guy and just like, you know, because I could resurrect that guy all day, so I should probably start doing some type of damage eventually, right? Just start doing what we do, right? Stop bitching and start doing. I should be putting on a business card or something. Yeah, that worked out good. Wax you for 5. How dare you? How dare you? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna move you down here. That's good. Probably would be time to... Ooh. Perfect. All right, that's what we like seeing here. Something we can actually do with ourselves here. Attack. Okay, we gotta get rid of that thing. I think it's terrifying. Here we go. All of a sudden, things start to make a little bit more sense now. 5 death 3. Are you kidding me? Ice burn. Oh, you can't do anything. I hate that that's gonna hurt him. I need you to have like no heart, but no bad card. Like, this is hurting. Like that was like why would I don't know why he would do that. I don't know why he would do that. Could throw my guy up front. And no one to resurrect. Sounds good to me. See, this is where the card starts to show up a little bit. There you go. It takes a little bit, and again, I don't want to be talking ahead of myself, but I mean, I always like to keep this in my back pocket, 7 damage, the guy's almost dead. You're gonna have to pull something out of your ass here, branch manager Chow. Like healing. Except that's all he did. It was just that. It's fine. I'll just keep doing that all day. I don't even really need to call that one out. Do that. There you go. Do I have anyone to resurrect? I might. Your everyday basic bitch. And I could still do that if I... no, I can't. That's fine. Get rid of you, so you're not going to be healing. Go, then it just starts that. And he is dead.
I humbly admit defeat.
Greon. Oh, I wonder if those were the really nice cards. Wait a minute. Right. That went well. DJ, did I miss any games anywhere? Like at the Arcadia Apartments or anything like that? Like, I feel like I wouldn't have. I just sort of haven't like gone everywhere. That sort of was the crappy end of it. I feel like, there's either, seeing those people or, I mean, it might just be faster for me to just actually go to these places. Okay, so there's a shop back here. Oh. It isn't Miss Kruger. I heard you were back, but I never thought I'd run into you so soon. My apologies for not getting in touch. I hope I didn't make you worry. No, fine. Just glad to see you're all right. The chairman and her daughter must have been relieved to have you back. Arf wouldn't be the same without you, and you don't mind me saying so? Neither would the Reinford family. Well, that's true. There's a side quest in the Geofront. Okay. An IBC coin. Hey, you know what? I have the money. I will buy it. Just to have it. But you told me... Yeah, you told me not to go there, though. Like, so like I went to the back in the casino, and then that was like the first stop I made. So if I want to go back there now, I guess I could. Everyone's off to go to Mishi Land, I guess. That's still a thing. Hi, Mishi. Sorry, Michette. Can't go around getting that goddamn name wrong for. Oh, that's where the side quest is. Okay. Every single Mishulamite is my very bestest friend. Mishy's head might be empty as a sack of air, but I made a real effort to remember everyone's names and faces. Well, I hate to break it to the instructor, but unlike Elise, most sisters aren't really into the whole whatever it is you guys have going on there. I guess everyone's not as lucky enough to have a wonderful, loving sister like mine. Wee woo, sister complex. Or there's a monster down there. Okay. Oh. More security, which means I can't go fishing. Oh, so I guess I can't really go to the tower. I guess that really isn't anything. Alright, I guess we will go to the entertainment district. We're all done. Save it here, just in case we do, miss something. Tower's the main story. Okay. Be lying on that bed. See, I thought this was leading to something with, you know, going down to the geofront, but I guess this isn't like, like we've been here, so I gotta go through all the stupid geofront. Got all the chests here. You're running away. Flaky potatoes. Doesn't appreciate those. Might be able to fast travel to it. Oh, so there. Okay, so there's still some stuff I'm missing. Okay, I will go visit all those areas. Luckily, I hit that. If we're gonna be running through here and everything is afraid of me, that's all fine and dandy. I hopefully don't need to get that switch. You almost forgot about this quest. I mean, it happens. Right, I'm going the right way. There he is. Do I want to go to the Geo Sector 2? Oh, I did see the monster here. I mean, it doesn't... There really isn't anything that tells you about the quest being here, right? Like, it just sort of... pops its ugly head up and just, you know, you want to go exploring. And rightfully so. That's okay. That looks like something that'll tickle you.
It looks strong. Watch out. What a passionate foe.
Passionate? Passionate? Whatever you say.
Crimson Slash! It's down! It's mine!
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we like to see.
My turn.
My germs.
Strike! It's down! An opening!
Beautiful. I don't even know if it's really even worth it to, you know, waste some points like this, but when in Rome.
Gold Dragon Formation!
Yes! Azure Wings!
Let's go!
I don't remember how much longer you're going to stream, but I would finish up going around places and going around. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'll do. I got maybe 40-ish minutes. I was going to go till about 3 o'clock, so.
Azure Cleaver! Now!
I've got you!
So that should be enough time for me to go around the remaining areas.
There! An opening! Let's go!
At least I would think.
Crimson Slash! Now! Let's go, everyone! Understood!
Give it to me! Yes! Let's go!
An opening!
Yeah, those overkill unscathed.
My
Love to
Laura,
see
you
it.
were just fabulous.
Only because I had you fighting at my side.
Dues Gem
A little.
Galaxia Volley can now be used.
I
That's
must
great.
continue to train.
Radiant Blade. I love getting new crafts. So like it is grayed out though, so like we haven't I guess I'd have to hit that switch to go over there. I probably have time. Well, actually, where would it take me if I just do this? Does it take me right to the beginning? That would be wonderful. Oh, it does. I assume I need to use that switch or... Oh, no! Can you imagine? Can you imagine it was the switch that was in with that monster room to do that? Oh, I guarantee it was. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I guarantee that was it. Instead of thinking I made a genius move, I instead made a stupid move. I am going to assume that this, I mean, I have to know for science what this switch does, so maybe I did make a genius move. I don't know. I doubt it. Yeah, that probably fixes that, which I need to go across anyways. God dang it. Oh, fuck me in a bag of Doritos. Yeah, I can assume that's something. Oh! No, because I wouldn't be able to cross over. Just making sure my mind isn't breaking itself here. Itchiness. Itchiness.
Still haven't gotten used to this.
Be happy that, like, you know, these are, like, you know, fake ducks, or, you know, like, maybe a true industrial duct is this large. I mean, I only know ducks from, you know, swimming ducks and ducks from Die Hard, okay? I don't really know if real large industrial ducks are this ducky. Perfect. So, yeah, I just wasted about 2 minutes of my life. God dang it. Pour myself another beer. Put my food in the fridge. Love like that wiki, you know, for the Geofront music. It's glorious. I almost walked into that thing. That would have been embarrassing. Can you guys like not like just walk towards me? Like just lay off. So many boxes I would go and get at the same time, but like that one I'm afraid like, oh, I'd end up hitting that stupid enemy. And isn't that where Jonas hangs out? Yes. I thought there'd be like a little Easter egg in here other than just the pizza. God damn it. No, I didn't want to walk that way, you... Alright. So, we're done there. We're gonna go to the hotel. See, these places I would have never have even visited until, like, I know now, right? So, like, you know, at least there's shops, or at least, yeah, they're only this. Anybody even here to chat it up with? Get up! Doris. Dario. Can't even let me enjoy my room service by giving the maid a little spank? No. Pardon me, sir, but such behavior is unacceptable to our hotel, or rather to my knowledge at any hotel for that matter. If you cannot conduct yourself properly, I suggest you go elsewhere. What did you say to me? You know who I am? I'll tip extra so you don't bother pushing me around. You listening? I want maids. I deserve maids. Looks like the hotel staff doing with them. We better not get involved. Okay, was that the guy? See that? Sometimes that's all you need. Just to chat it up with Dario spanking maids. I mean, I guess it's better than him spanking something else. Say, Eric, you got any ideas how I can win back my old regulars? I mean, I'm sure if you kept offering the same service you always have, they'll come back. But if not, it might be time to consider a career change. I was afraid you'd say that. I want to put off giving up as long as I can. I think that's admirable. Anyways, did you hear about the SSS? Word is Lloyd Banning's no longer a wanted man. How about that? I think I remember them. They used to come here all the time, right? Yeah, but it wasn't just them. Crossbell Police Department used to canvass this place during investigations a lot too. What do you have? Nothing I need. Sandra, anything I can help you with? Oh, there's Gaius and, is that Mint? Sorry, I have to go up here to talk to them. Mint? Gaius? What are you two doing here? It's kind of embarrassing, but we're short a couple of instruments and then performance. But the SSS worked things out so we could borrow what we needed from the store. I'm just here to carry the heavy stuff. That's a relief. I can't imagine Mint would find it easy to get all of this back on her own. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a disaster. She even admits it. Need any additional hands while we're here? Ah, it's okay. We got it covered. There's nothing like really huge pianos or anything, so once we make sure we got everything we need, we'll get going. All right, as long as you're certain. By the way, Mint, you're joining the ensemble as a flautist, right? I'm surprised you haven't made stuff like this. You need to practice? Nah, I should be fine. I'm the kind of girl who does bad in practice but shines when the chips are down. Getting all the instruments and equipment set up is better use of my time than silly old practice? Well, I'm sure that's not true, but I'm even more a little nervous about performing in front of so many people. This girl's confidence is going to take her far in life. Alright, now Imelda's Antique Shop. Just the old hag. It is. Of course, Emma and the cat are here. Well, if it isn't your friends from class 7. Good to see everyone. What a coincidence. I hope you'd like to get talk to you. What is it? Have you turned up something? Celine, are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Yes, it's fine. This human's long since known about Emma being a witch. Oh, okay. Should have known. Yeah. When you have as many connections as I do, you can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg Doll Studio? Yes, I mean, anything you could tell us would be great. The Rosenberg Doll Studio? I mean, I know that's where the Rosenberg dolls get from, but what's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that it's one of the Society's 13 factories, perhaps? What? I mean, yeah, it makes sense she knows that. I've heard rumors about it myself, but now I'm curious. What do you know? Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing, but what I can tell you is that Rosenberg Doll Studio's empty, shut down, shell of its former self. Now that's interesting. And when did things start going downhill? Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. Yo, the master craftsman, was making plans to take the workshop out of the 13 factories, or so the rumors say. I haven't been able to confirm it yet. Huh, I see. 13 factories. Engineering network that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight, but either way, I'm curious what they're up to. That goes for Ouroboros, too. Is there any... There we go. Talk? Since old man Yolk disappeared, I can no longer procure new dolls for sale. Hoping to make money on them, but now that business is gone, perhaps I was a fool for expecting an eccentric fellow such as him to be reliable.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
I mean, I know you have expensive stuff. Chrome blue harmonica. You honestly really don't have anything.
What? Done already?
Now that I look at it, there's a name engraved on the harmonica. Emil. Where have I heard that before? I don't know.
Sorry for the trouble.
Where is that name Emil part? I'm trying to think.
Sorry for the
Emil.
trouble.
I mean, the only person that I can think of that plays a harmonica is Joshua. Alright, Archon CL is the thing. Guess I did miss a few places. Air shipping's restricted. How you gonna get your goods? Old truck! Order it from Prime, maybe. I don't know. Restrictions on Laburil and Remiferia. Get a hedge a guess as to why. I'm sure it means to apply pressure in response to their involvement with Mil Mirage. The Empire wants to smother out any rebellion they can. But what about the people of Crossbell? They're suffering. Not a pleasant thought, but the Empire would have taken that into account and still went forward with it anyways. Yeah, we sure did. Salad Pecky. Got the book. Really nothing else really going on. Oh, I'm happy that this showed up, and I thank you for telling me to check these areas out. I would have missed a few things. Even if they are just little chit-chats. But I never want to miss like a game of Vantage Masters or what's the other one? The Pom Pom Party. If I were to miss any of those, I would be upset. Anyways, Calvert's out of the question thanks to the war, and other countries outside of the border aren't looking too safe. This could end up being worse than annexation. You should stay in town where it's safe, Katarina. Right, thanks. I mean, not that I had any plans of leaving. Okay, not allowed to go up to the 4th floor. Not allowed to go to the 3rd floor. There's people here too. Yuna, you're back! Welcome home, dear. We're starting to worry. I mean, must have been 2 weeks since we last saw you. A whole 2 weeks. A whole 2 weeks. Has it been that long already? Well, it's alright, Yuna. You're here now, so that's all that matters. Only card game, I already did it. And is this gray-haired young man who I think it is? Oh, hello again, instructor. You've gone through quite the transformation. I have. Sorry if the new look came off a bit of a shock. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Marine Schwarzer, instructor in class of charge 7. Instructor in charge of class 7. There we go. Words. Hard. And thank you, Matthew, for all the help you gave my students while I was indisposed. Oh, think nothing of it. I was just swept up in all of Yuna's enthusiasm. Besides, if anyone should be grateful here, it's us. You're the one who saved our children's lives. That's right. And we still haven't even had a chance to give you a proper thank you. Dad. Mom. I'll say it again. You saved our kids' lives. There's nothing more important to us in this world than Yuna, Nana, and Ken. You saved our very world, and we can never thank you enough. We won't say this all for the last time we were here, but we never got the chance. Our precious children are still alive, and well, all because of you. I don't know what to say. I appreciate you telling me this, though. Sometimes I feel like, all this deserved it to exist, but it's nice to hear that I'm still doing some good in this world. Well, imagine you've got no shortage of problems of your own, but we're grateful that you took the time to see us today. No matter what happens, just know we're here for you. Hey, is that the guy who saved us? I think it is. Hey, mister? Are you the ass man? Yes. Nothing getting past you two. Yuna, why didn't you tell us your teacher was really him? Look at his hair. He really is ashy. Nana, don't be rude. Oh, that's exactly why I don't tell you guys. Well, I guess I wasn't able to tell them back when I sent the picture. Look, guys, there's a lot going on right now, and I don't want you causing trouble for Instructor Reen. It'd be really bad if anyone found out he was in town. Understand? So it's a secret? Right. Keep it to yourselves. Oh, and thanks, you two. It's been a while since I've met any Ass Man fans. You're our hero. You saved us and everything, so don't worry. We won't tell anyone about being here. Promise. Secret nobody else knows. They are like absolutely beaming. Alright. Starting to think this might not be so bad after all. I mean, I am Valamar's Awakener, so might as well own up to it. Anything else in here? The Villa Raisins apartments! How did I forget about the Raisins apartments? The much ritzier apartments. Oh god, what silly feud is Olga and Levick going on about? Oh my god. Despite how rich these people are, I yet to see an Orbital refrigerator. Truly a letdown. Truly a letdown. And finally, the temp office. Here with Reporter Grace. I read that very quickly and I was like, wait, ha ha ha, not having to worry about my testicles getting censored feels so liberating. I think I have breasticles and testicles on the brain. Well, can you imagine how frustrating it's been for me, a journalist working in a country with no free press? Let's go to Russia! Everything Putin, okay? I mean, do you ever think that it gets stuck about, someone in Russia is talking about poutine, but they don't know what poutine is, so they just think that you're talking about Putin, and they just get thrown into jail? Only a Canadian would think of that. Roman Reigns! Less than 3 hours before the draft needs to be ready. But, well, there's no way Grace would jump up on this hot scoop, so we gotta manage somehow. The tribal chief. Thanks, Pete. Any chance I can get you to do a galley poof? What? Of course, I'll get right on it. I have no idea what that... Wait, is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to be like a little bit of a Peter Parker and, I don't know, something like that? I'm probably looking too far into it. Alright. I think we are all said and done with everything here. We've been everywhere. Nothing is... trial chests. Alright, I think we're gonna head down into the central square at the entrance and call her a day, because I think a half an hour is probably not enough time to get really into the mess of everything. So without further ado, I think what better spot to call her a day in front of the Crossbell Bell, if you will. Tomorrow is an off day, and then Thursday is Final Fantasy VIII, Friday, Final Fantasy 14, and then I work all weekend, and then back to the grind of it Monday morning-ish. So I'll probably start back with this game, and we'll see where we get with Final Fantasy VIII. So, I want you all, and thank you for coming on in, having a fun time. I appreciate having people actually show up and see my tanned ass, but I will see you all on Thursday. I just walked by. We'll see you all Thursday, and we'll see where we have to go with Final Fantasy VIII. As for me, and as Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye, and good night. Bang! We're out. Peace. Bye-bye.